Go right into it. Woo! Now we're live. We are.
One second, I'm still editing my plant, but I will be done soon.
Yeah, can't speak. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. So not even half, 2/3 of the party are currently blue, invisible potted plants.
Yeah.
The other part of the party
Oh, I'm confused, man.
was confused and ran off. Those are our current circumstances.
I mean, the expression of my of my bird right now is like a good old expression of confusion. So yeah, I think it works for now.
I feel it's appropriate.
Yeah.
Feels 100% appropriate. But with that being said, due to rate limiting that applies with being a VTuber such. Look at that! 26 months.
Yeah, that's cool.
Look at you. You got the 2-year subscriber drink next to you. I love those little things. I love my sub badges. They are so good.
Yeah.
Also, for those of you that don't know, I got accepted into the Twitch Creator Club for VTubers, which I thought was pretty neat. And I've already seen like
Nice.
some people that I actually know in there, which is dope.
You're part of the
Yay!
club now, nah.
Yeah, I read that yesterday. That was really cool.
Yeah, congrats, man.
I was pretty stoked.
Congratulations.
It's like and then of course there's a lot of stuff that's happening with the charity, which that's going to be exciting when that comes about on the 16th. I know I'm wrong. 19th. I lose track of days very easy. I'm sorry, but I actually use the Twitch schedule now, where like here on Twitch you could just go and hop into the schedule. And yeah, you can see where my streams are. So like now you won't miss it. You won't miss it at all. It's there. It's there. I swear. Like I swear, it's there.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. All right, but still, with that being said, thank you, Axel, for the subscription, the tier 1 sub. Very much
Don't worry
appreciated.
about it.
And unfortunately, potted plants can't talk, so they can't switch initiatives. But they also can't do anything, so
Yeah.
Skip.
And also they're invisible, so it's complicated to know where they are.
So I skipped the potted plants. We're on to you. Confusion is still on the stack.
So let's see. I need to do a random, I think, action, and then I can do the save. So let's see what happens with that.
Yep, you gotta go and roll a. I'll go and I'll bring up the Modron's confusion thing. Or you can just do that. That's fine. Okay, so it's 6.
Yeah, it was a little bit more up. So it's like I
The
cannot.
creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
So I'm like just stare at the air, and let's see.
And now because of that, you can make a Wisdom saving throw. DC 17.
Yeah. Let's. I can do it.
Faith.
Damn, boy.
Oh my god.
Too confused.
I'm gonna have Chumph act on your turn because you're actually active. Because Chumph is. I don't even think that he passed his Wisdom save to stop it. Yeah, no, he didn't. So like he's still confused. So he needs to
Yeah.
roll.
The last time he was lucky because he got like a 1 and I can do whatever they want or something like that.
You got 4. Okay, he's not moving or taking actions, but he gets to make his wisdom save.
Let's go, chump.
Nah.
Damn, boy.
All right.
Time for the mod drum.
Okay, this is where this is bad. Because Jasyf's right next to him.
Man. It's okay, Jasyf. Think about it. If you die in the in the next minute, you still get resurrected.
My stems tremble in anticipation.
Mhm.
Okay. What I'm gonna do. I have some ideas. I have some ideas. And I'm excited to enact them. As soon as I get voice mod up. Because the Modron's going to start talking. That's when everybody's allowed to be concerned. You will have permission to be upset.
Well, joke's on it. Plants and I cannot feel fear.
Also, I'm confused, so I don't know what happened. So it's...
I'm flying, very concerned.
And that's not even to talk about the random chicken.
Oh yeah, we don't
It's
talk
funny
about
because
chicken.
it's funny because even if the models are talking, the only thing that I can understand right now what he's saying is I think the unicorn, because we have 2 people that are confused by a spell, and all the rest of the people are all potted blast that cannot hear. So it's funny, man.
Assessing. Three entities. Strain. Potted plants. Invisible. Blue?
Also blue and flying.
Jasyf, shut the fuck up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 5. One, two. You will be destroyed.
And he's gonna fuck his mouth. You know.
That's a strange way of saying yikers.
Yeah. Photosynthesis.
And because he has true sight, he's not suffering any issues. And it's a potted plant, so it can't defend itself or dodge.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Jesus Christ. There's
The
one
fuck?
exploding, and it's D8. 40.
A perfectly round number for someone of the plane of order. It's okay.
Is he fine?
He's dead.
Yay!
Well, he reincarnates.
He reincarnates. You are correct.
As no,
Another no.
another no.
Maybe.
Are we getting another?
Maybe
No
some
way.
other. Who knows?
Alright, let me pull up the reincarnate. We'll see. Tables. That's not in there. Reincarnate. 12. They're a hill dwarf.
Door.
Ooh.
He's a dwarf. He's a dwarf.
We like our short kings right here. Gnomes, dwarves, all of them. Maybe queens. I don't know. I don't know if it's a man or a woman.
Why
Or
did-
something in between.
I love how it's like, hey, by the way, hill dwarf. Totally a spell. It tried to just import hill dwarf as a spell. That's so wild. Hold on.
I would like to cast Hilldorf. Dwarf,
then-
dwarf.
Yeah. And then a stampede of dwarves, runs you over. You take 10d10 bludgeoning damage. That's a nice spell, man.
What's the Valorant spell?
Good question.
You speak Spanish for a day.
I cannot speak spinach.
Is the Belleran racial spell just Spanish or vanish?
Yeah. We ask you 3 questions in Spanish, and if you cannot answer them, you vanish to an outer place.
Answer me these riddles 3 and you may see my PP.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you're a potted plant, right? Right?
Question: how many attacks does he have? Like a Moldran, like a level 4 Moldran?
That is a fantastic question. I will get to that as soon as I put in this hill dwarf art.
He has 10 attacks.
He gets 1 extra attack for any portal plant in the area. It's like a very specific
He has
passive.
10 extra attacks per potted plant because he hates potted plants.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's not a botanist.
So yeah.
He gets.
So never.
He
never
still
fight
has
them
2
in
more
damage.
attacks.
Oh man. yeah.
But currently this guy's not a problem anymore.
Never fight one of those in a greenhouse, man.
Let's see. He's large enough to where he can hit Fernando. No, I'm just gonna move him here, and now he can hit both Fernando and Jasyf. So tentacle time.
Man, he has the Johnny Sins land.
All right, I'm gonna be because
Reach.
these are the closest. So, see, yeah, 10 feet. They're within. Actually, he has to move 1 more down. Now they're within. Advantage. This one's on you. It's 25. Okay.
Well, it's not the worst.
I did not want to do that. I was just double.
Wait, what? Wait.
I was just double clicking on him. So
Lemon.
you'd be taking.
Holy shit.
You'd be taking
He's a pea shooter.
9 damage. That's how much you'd be taking.
I'm not a plant anymore.
Yeah, you stopped being a plant. Good job. Now let's see if Jasyf is so lucky. Ooh!
Man, the duality of that,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
120.
What the fuck?
That was almost not a 20. Oof.
The shadow of death covers me.
Oh, man.
That is 28. So you're taking
no.
27.
I know it was. It was the details.
Stop doing that.
I really want to shoot someone.
Actual pea shooter mechanics.
You guys are still invisible though, which is good.
Do I keep my memories from being a plant?
Accidentally removed you from initiative. My bad.
I am no longer a plant.
Do I remember being a plant, or was I unconscious?
Oh, you remember being a plant.
Yeah.
It was a wild time. I'm gonna just get this so then Frosty is like in initiative. So then,
That's
like,
a good
he'll
story, you know, to tell in a party. Oh, I remember that time that I was a plant, you know. It was very wild.
I would rather
Because there was
never
a lot of wild
remember.
magic, you know.
Being a plant is pretty cool. You get to fly and be
Been
blue.
assessed. Problems have been dealt with. Now it's time for the unicorn.
Wait, what?
What? You guys forget that the unicorn is also a problem?
No, not the unicorn.
Alright, and that is its turn. Hey, chicken man. That's
It's a
good.
floating chicken.
Does everything that a chicken can do.
He is going to squawk and balk and fly away.
It was bite by the radioactive chicken. Chicken man.
He flew away, and now it's the unicorn's turn. Which, it's a fucking unicorn.
I remember the unicorn have like very high level magic, but I remember
Mr.
what.
Unicorn, run! Mr. Unicorn.
Think about it. If the Modron kills the unicorn, maybe we can harvest the unicorn. I know that they have very, very, very expensive material.
Let's see. It has telepathy.
Oh,
Ooh, so he can talk with with Jump.
Hey. I know y'all can hear me. Alright?
Jump.
I'm talking
Tell him
to...
to stay
Talking
calm.
to yous. I'm talking to yous. Talking to yous. Talking to yous. Talking to whomever the fuck is out that way.
oh, is that? Where am I?
You ran, bud. You ran off. You're like right at the stairs. You're at the top of the stairs. You're heading out. You're heading out. Listen, I could take out the 3 of yous. I could take you a mile away. Nice, safe flight. You know? But you gotta get close. You know, a little close to me. All right? Like you could pet me. You hear me?
Ayo.
Hey, I ain't like that. I'm not that kind of unicorn. But I'm just saying. If you want to get out of here, I can help you get out of here.
Yeah. Actually,
Alright.
I wanted. Actually, I wanted to help you too, Mr. Unicorn.
My food is here. We'll be back in a moment.
Oh, he's about to howl like a poof. I see how it is.
Yeah, about a Shazam.
I'm just saying, if you're able to get next to me, I'm able to teleport myself, and up to 3 years out of here.
Yeah.
How confused is this dwarf right now?
What that guy? What about him?
Yeah.
He
How
was just reborn.
confused is that guy?
He's like a chicken out of his shell.
Because he's not invisible anymore, so we can probably visually see how confused he might look. That's why I'm asking.
Oh yeah, he is absolutely confused. Can't understand a damn thing going on. But you can't really see him either, because remember, there was that darkness spell that went over top of him.
Oh yeah, it's full of sand there. He doesn't.
Oh
see
yeah, it was
anything.
the sand. It was the sand. Oh yeah, that shit's gone, isn't it? Yeah, that shit's gone. Forgot about that. You can confuse
So
you.
the dwarf thinks he's in hell or something, right? Because it's like there's blood everywhere.
He's probably like, "Hey, yo, what's going on over here?
Am I dead? What the fuck?
Am I dead? Am I scared? I don't know."
Why does he smell like everything's dead around here? But it's like blood and poop.
No, I don't like that. That ain't good for me.
Yeah, now I'm here again. How you doing?
All right, so listen up. Listen up well and good, all right? 3 of you want to be able to get out of here and not be squashed by this big Modron. You know, this Gabagool over here. Then you're gonna have to get close to me. I don't think I got a lot of time. This big Palooka's able to do a ton of damage. Saw him squash that bugger over there. I don't want to be like that.
Don't worry, I will help them. I will help them get close to you.
Oh, you'll help them get close to me? All right. Then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and, Fuck, I have to be able to touch him. I don't really want to touch him. He's gonna have to get close too. Listen, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna be waiting right here, alright?
Yeah, no worries.
So, I'm gonna be staying put. Gonna be staying put. I trust
Try
you.
to shield yourself, Mr. Unicorn.
I mean, I can. No, I'll do just that. I will use a legendary action. I will use that. Gonna have it to where you
Shiny.
you up there, because you're gonna be helping me out. You're gonna be getting a little shimmery shield. All right.
All right.
And I'm gonna be getting one too. I'm gonna need it. Not like it matters. All right. Next turn. Oh, this ain't good.
Good old mom.
Oh no. Oh, question. Am I still blue?
Oh yeah, you are most definitely blue.
Nice.
All right, so here's where there's a problem. You guys saw how much damage this Modron can do.
Yeah.
This unicorn's as good as dead. If I land all of my attacks, it's more than likely as good as dead. So, best of luck.
But maybe, only maybe, after killing the unicorn, maybe you get satisfied and can go, you know? And we are alive.
Can the unicorn and I change?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that'll be better.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem. First
Now,
off, it's a Modron.
survive.
It has to survive. The Modron's going to beat it up now.
Okay.
That hits.
Oh man.
Unicorns
Even
have
with
a
the
low AC.
+2 that hits. Wow.
Yeah, unicorns only have a 12 AC. The +2
Oh,
gave it a
no.
14. So
Oh, I genuinely thought they would add at least 15 with the +2.
they figured like it would have higher. It just doesn't. It's unfortunate.
Yeah. I was thinking that maybe it has some kind of special aura that prevents it from getting hit or something. You know, it's a unicorn, but I don't know what unicorns do really.
Nah, it doesn't have much, unfortunately. But still, it's getting smacked.
Ooh, man.
Wow!
Holy shit.
Wow!
It's definitely getting smacked.
I don't think it needs all attacks.
Wow. Even got that number. Okay, so that's a 37. So Unicorn is taking 37 damage. And it has to make a Constitution saving throw or be incapacitated. So I believe in the Unicorn.
Man.
I'm just double checking. What can it do? What can it do?
He has a reaction. He can do something.
Let it use its reaction to use another legendary action to give it another shield.
Does the unicorn have a calling?
It can't. It's not a humanoid. Only humanoids can have marks and callings.
It's about to be mad. That's what it's about. Yeah, it's a calling.
Or if it's a harvester, which it's not a harvester since it's a unicorn. No. Unicorn is now incapacitated. I didn't want to do that.
Well,
So, technically it's...
well, maybe while it lasted.
Yeah, it is not long for this world. Tentacle time. Hits.
Damn, boy.
21 damage. And let's see, medium or smaller? It's not. It's a large. So it's not grappled. And final tentacle.
I might have something to help it. Ugh.
Oh, you might?
How much health does it currently have?
9.
Uh, 9. It'll depend on the damage roll. Then I can react. I'll use a reaction if it's too heavy. There's no point.
All right.
Oh, oh!
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
It's alive.
How?
It's crying. It is seeing the rainbow road.
The Google Vice Frost.
Oh my god. That's the Modron's turn. It can't do anything else.
Mr. Unicorn!
Sid.
Stay alive! Okay, I'm gonna use... Let's see... boy calling... I'm gonna use 4 boy calling points and teleport my other 4 party members to Mr. Unicorn.
4 party members.
Oh, I mean, 3. I can't...
Get
I can't get a
Champ
dwarf,
and
right?
get Champ and get the dwarf.
But first I need to succeed.
I believe. Get the dwarf.
You rolled shit last session. You're gonna roll fine here. I want you to roll for it. I want you to see.
Yeah, that's good.
See? See?
Okay, that. With 4 points, can I get the dwarf, or would I have to spend one more or something?
Let's see. So that's you technically spending a point per person. That's if they're willing. The dwarf doesn't know what you're doing. So they are going to try and make a saving throw against it, which well, we'll see. They're going.
Success. All right.
Hold on now. Whoa!
Oh wait, where did the chicken go?
He ran. He went deeper into the tunnels.
Okay. Wait, well, it is what it is.
He flocked off.
Frosty, come here.
Oh, wait, did you have enough for everyone, or was it just for 3 people?
Oh yeah. I have enough.
Oh, if you have enough, then
Yeah,
Zoinks
and
too.
I guess the unicorn is about to die, so I'm going to bonus action try to wake him up with the healing.
So you're gonna take them out of the incapacitated state.
Yeah. Can I do that with healing word?
The healing word does not take you out of incapacitated, but it'll definitely help with taking them out of having 1 health.
Hmm. Is there any bonus action to help him?
It would be a full action.
Ah, full action. Okay. I guess one of you guys can do that. I'm gonna heal him.
Imagine I mean, I'm still
Oh,
confused. So I'm
God.
going to probably. Maybe you can bonus action, maybe get me out of confusion, you know? with, like,
Please,
some kind
he
of.
might attack the unicorn.
Oh my god, yeah, fucking jump and...
Please take them out of confusion. If you can, Sid. I beg of you.
Oh, take him. Who? Oh,
Take Chump
yeah.
and take these 2 out of confusion.
Okay, well,
Because they might just in their confused state, like after being teleported here, smack the unicorn on the ass and it dies.
oh, can I do that as a bonus action? Like,
Yeah, you could do
slap
that.
him in the face?
Yeah, you could do that as a bonus action. You'd be kind of doing like a little AOE.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my tongue and my tail, and at the same time, as a bonus action, I'm gonna
Yeah.
whack
You need
Chump
to, you need to, yeah,
in
you need to use your boycott
in the
for
jaw.
that.
and I'm gonna lick my brother in the eyeball.
Oh my god. Brother, we
yeah.
gotta go. It's like, brother, where are you? I can't see you.
Hey, hey
Is
guys,
this appropriate Valorant behavior?
I'm not a plan anymore, brother.
Did you cast a spell to take them out of confusion?
Wait, what was that? Does healing word work for that, or should I use another spell?
Healing
I
word
mean,
does not work on that.
I need you
It would
need
have to
use
be your calling at this point.
yeah,
What?
to remove the magic.
Oh, I can remove the magic with my calling.
Yeah, because you have the ball going.
Okay, so I need to spend 2 more.
Yep, which if you do, that would be a, let's see, void. What does that scale off of?
I think it's magic arena.
Charisma. So you would have to make a charisma saving throw DC 12.
All right. Do I do that, or first I do the attack roll for the boy calling?
You do the well, actually, it doesn't really matter what order you do it. No matter what, you're still going to be losing 2 points. So yeah, doing that, you can do your attack roll. Okay. Now I need you to make the DC 12 charisma saving throw.
I fail.
Oh my god.
That is not a 12.
That's not a 12.
Can I use my
Okay,
DM?
so they are still confused, and I lose 2 points.
Can I use my DM inspiration to reroll that, or is it's only on me? I don't remember.
Let's see here. An affected creature can't take reactions, so no, you cannot. Because technically, that would be you using a reaction to give them that.
Hmm. Can I use the Gore inspiration? We have one per long rest, right?
Yeah, you can use the Gore inspiration.
Yay. Okay, so I can reroll the charisma saving throw,
Yes.
right?
It beats the DC 12, so you're fine.
At least it's that, it's the magic number, the 13.
These rolls are bad.
They are pretty
5,
bad.
1, 5, 6.
I do have to mention that with the 14, you will only be able to remove it from one person.
All right. Let's see. Okay, I'll remove it from my brother. So Chomp will attack and see what happens.
All right.
I mean, it depends. It could get lucky.
It's okay. I can heal the unicorn. It's okay.
All right. Let's see what happens with Chump then. Believe.
I'd say try to grab Chump, dude. Otherwise, I'm gonna start running or attack.
I could do that, but I think that's a bonus action if I want to grab.
I'm talking about Tonsal.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
grab Chump.
You have your reaction. You still have your reaction.
So let's see. Now it's my turn, right?
Well,
Yeah.
because
first Chump.
because
Chump
Fernando is now able to act. Chump is now acting on Fernando's turn. So because of that,
okay.
Chump is still confused. If you are currently free of your confusion, so I have to go and roll.
It's okay.
I have to
It's
roll.
okay. In Chump we trust.
In Chump we trust, indeed. Ooh, wait. Is that good? Is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? Is that good or
He
bad?
doesn't do anything, I think. He's AFK, I think, with the 2.
The creature doesn't move or take actions this turn. Awesome.
Not bad.
And he gets to make his saving throw, which is a
Fantastic
DC.
for this position.
Let's see, DC 17.
Chomp the MVP.
Trump the MVP!
Jesus Christ. He rolls better than me every time.
Fucking hate Chump sometimes. Hey,
He gets my rolls
confused.
+10.
He's no longer confused. That's the bonus. That's the bonus. So now we have 2 party members that are no longer confused. This is great. Now it is Tonsal's turn.
Okay. I think I'm going to use my bonus action to heal with my flesh crawling the unicorn. I think it's a good option. Or my main action. What do you think, people? I use all my action to heal the unicorn so it can leave, or because I don't think I can do any like substantial damage to the modern.
The problem is that it's incapacitated, so you can heal it all you want, but it won't take us if it stays like that.
Maybe I can, you know.
You can make a flesh shield so the Moldran can't see what we're going to do right now. Maybe you can do that.
I mean, maybe I can heal it, and then as a bonus action, I can use extra charges to, maybe stimulate the brain and get it out of like, I don't know, the incapacitated state. I don't know why it's incapacitated. It's because it's knocked out or something. I mean, what is the reason on that the?
It was because of the weapon attack.
Yeah, so it's like basically it's like knocked out for a moment or something like that.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like they're just incapacitated as of right now. It's just I don't have a status condition that says incapacitated.
Can I use like my flesh calling to, I don't know, stimulate the nervous system to make it like not decapitated or something like that?
You can use the flesh calling for that.
So I think I guess I'm going to use my flesh calling for that and hitting like one as an action and one as a bonus action. How many charges will I need to use for all of that? Question.
I mean, to be honest, like getting it out of it, it doesn't really matter whether or not it's a bonus action or an action, so you can choose either or for it. I can't necessarily tell you how many points you need to spend.
Okay.
Because really the points that you're spending is just increasing your chances of getting it out of that state.
So let's do this. I will use 3 points, 3 charges to take it out of it. So
Maybe one more just in case.
I wanted to say one so I can hit it safely without needing to do any save.
Okay.
Let's see. Back.
Okay.
And now what do I do? I click damage or what?
Oh no! Now I have to make my DC 17 Constitution save. But you spent 3 points.
Yeah.
All right, so I get a +3.
Yay!
Nice.
Ooh,
Didn't even technically need it, but
so good.
no longer incapacitated.
Okay.
Good job.
I mean, now that I think about it, do I need to heal it because it's going to have the turn like right after Jasyf?
Correct.
What do you think, boys? Do I need to heal it?
If you can, yes. But if you only have one charge left, then maybe save it.
I mean, I have 11, but I mean, I only can use now one extra in this turn without being like in risk of something happening to me.
I still have my 15 points on on hand, so I think you're fine.
Okay then. Then I will do what I'm supposed to do in this kind of situation. I'm going to Flesh Whip. Let's go, the Moldron.
Okay.
Let's go. I miss. Probably.
Oh, you definitely miss.
Yeah. And then I shrug and say, well, and I end my turn.
All right. Jasyf.
Okay. Listen, I'm dead.
Uh-huh.
I has a question.
Yep.
What was this whole shabacle that happened here, right? Enough for me to gather a few points of understanding on the I believe it was the enchanter mark
Yeah.
that this guy has. Yeah, was it enough to get a few points of understanding to use one part of it specifically for this fight?
Like what?
Essentially, I wanted to try and replicate it to boost the unicorn spell so that it's able to take the rest of us and not just 3.
I will say yes. But if you do that, it will also potentially amplify the initial wild magic effect that spawned it in the first place. So there's a chance that wild magic will go off while you're enhancing the spell. So that is a risk you're going to have to take.
Brother.
Take the risk.
I have unfortunately or fortunately, depending on how you see it, become a paladin of Reiki. I don't think I have a choice in that matter.
It's okay,
Take the
don't
risk.
worry. The
I'm
worst
gonna.
thing that can happen is that we die, but we can get resurrected in the next if we die in the next minute, so it's okay.
You
Yeah.
think,
Hey,
I, you
buddy,
think I
do
want
what
to
you
get
gotta do.
resurrected?
We're gonna be
I'm gonna
fine.
use. I'm gonna use my fifth. No, I'm gonna use 10 points on Leon Hands on the unicorn as my action.
Yeah.
Wait. It's not a bonus action. I need action to ready for that spell.
No.
Maybe you can use it as a reaction.
Oh, the spell.
The enhancing.
Or like the
of
calling, I
spell.
suppose.
Yeah, the calling.
Yeah, I think so.
Because you want to do it when the unicorn start casting, so you can boost the spell. So you know.
Yeah, actually, you make a valid point. All right, I'm gonna spend 10 points on my Leon Hands to heal it. So, hiya. It is healed for 10.
Hey, thank
And,
you so much. Careful with the haunches. Careful with the haunches.
Yeah.
Get us out, get us out, get us out! Just shaking. I. Let's see, that's a bonus. Yeah, I believe that's all I can do with my, Oh, no, as a bonus action, I would like to use Channel Divinity. So that I can regain a spell slot.
Hey, who you channeling behind me over there?
She just has to get us out, get us out, get us out. Just so I can have a spell slot. So one level 1 spell slot. And just so that I don't have to repeat later, I will use my reaction to attempt to empower it using the Enchanter's mark I saw being used.
Okay.
Whenever it does.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. All right, listen up, you big palooka. I ain't about to stay here and continue getting mollywopped by you, so I'm gonna be taking me and my friendos out of here. You understand? You big hunk of scrap. I want all of you to go and just touch me. And not in that way, because if you do, I ain't teleporting you. I ain't getting you out of here.
Oh yeah.
All right, time for me to do my bing bang. Hold on, let me click it. Let me do my job. There we go. Usability. I'm not too familiar with the area, but I know there's some shit around that I can at least try to teleport to. So best of luck, everybody.
Ayo. Let's go.
We can do it. We can teleport right now.
I'm going to roll a D5. I'm going to be doing this not really 3 times. I'm just gonna roll as I eliminate people, and we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because he doesn't know who he's initially going to be taking, because he doesn't know if you're going to guarantee getting that to be any better.
That is understandable.
All right. So Sid is no matter what going. Chump is going. And the dwarf is going.
The dwarf. Never
Excellent.
Lucky. Never know
Exactly
lucky.
as planned. Okay.
So
Um. I am going to then use the conjure mark. I have 1 charge left, which means I will use this chance and overclock it by 2 more charges.
Okay.
Let's go.
So a total of 3 charges used.
All right. That means that you're gonna have to make a DC 12. Let's see. This would be Charisma saving throw. So DC 12 Charisma saving throw. Don't pull a Sid.
That's the roll for this, for the mark.
Okay.
And then charisma, which I have advantage.
Mm-hmm. We're saving throws.
Really?
Always advantage.
Really?
Okay. You beat.
Really?
You beat it. You beat it.
The magic number.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
All right. You spent enough. You're able to enhance it. It's. I mean, obviously, it's going to be pulling you two in, so that's good. So I have to send you guys to a random location that it is familiar with within a mile.
Oh, okay.
And it's typically an action that makes it to where you lose the invisibility. All right.
Yeah, I remember this.
Well,
What the hell's happened to this place?
Don't worry about it.
I ain't gonna forget about it.
Yeah, stuff happened here, but don't worry. The people who are responsible for this, we dealt with them, so it's fine. Don't worry.
The
It's
people
safe.
here were nice. Who would do such a thing to these wonderful people?
Oh, cultists
Always fucking cultists, I swear.
and savages
You.
and people who were like scavenging. They were feeding people to the worm, the giant worm,
They were doing what to the who now?
the Yanguayeka, you know, like the worm that sounds like a rapper.
A rapper?
Yeah, Yanguayeka, you know, like young kid, young, you know, young
Oh,
dab,
Young Gravy. Yeah, I know Young Gravy.
young gravy, yeah, Yanguayeka,
I know
same.
him. But why are you following me?
Yeah, because you've been very nice, and I want to give you a gift too.
What the? What are you gonna give me?
I'll give you.
I'm leaving in like 48 seconds.
He's gonna use all his leftover. I don't know what I have to roll, but I'm gonna
You
try
got
to
3 left.
use all my void calling to try to cut the link, the magical link that is going to send him back.
All right.
so Jasyf, what happened? I don't remember like half of the things that happened there.
He still
I
gets to
think that's a miss.
Yeah.
that is indeed a miss.
Oh, I can use the croquette, right? What's that, 1d6?
Yeah, you
I mean, yeah.
croquette. Rolls a 1.
Another one.
Man, you can at least make it a 2, so it's a 13, man.
Hey, remember, it does have a 12. It does have a 12. Unfortunately, I do have legendary actions, and I am going to Shimmering Shield. So, that misses.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I try. But I still need to roll the charisma, so to see, so I don't get.
No, you spent 3. You spent essentially all you had.
Oh, okay, so I'm fine.
Yeah, because if you had
Oh,
spent
well.
over 4, then you would have to, like, do that.
Well, I tried.
Yeah, you
See you
tried.
later, Mr. Unicorn.
So yeah,
Okay,
there
guys,
was
So
let's go back
wait.
to Malva.
there was a lot of plants, and they were invisible and floating. It was very weird.
I would rather not speak about that.
Also, see, what were you doing there?
I was trying to get a new member to the party, but it didn't work.
Nice.
I think we have another issue to deal with. Stairs at dwarf.
It's gonna be fine. We just need to help him get to Malva.
Oh,
Hey, Mr. Dwarf, let's go.
Oh, now, hold on now. I
Let's
didn't
go to the
agree
city.
to nothing.
You should stay here. It's really dangerous. There's like corpses and skeletons laying around of people.
Yeah, this is all sorts of fucked. Why would I want to go? I can't do that. No. No.
Hey, there's gonna be really good food.
Always going to be really good food.
Yeah, and the best of all, booze. Like a lot of beer. Yeah. Actually, there's so much beer, and it's free, all free. Billions and billions of gallons of beer. The bestest of beer. The best beer.
You're
Not the
you're gonna have to make a persuasion check on that.
All right.
Oh, see, do you have the tequila, the special tequila with you?
Oh no, you're rolling that again. This is a disadvantage.
All right.
He's a dwarf. He knows beer ain't free.
Well,
It's a 23. No. He's incredibly skeptical, but he's gonna move forward.
All right. Let's go.
I just started walking. It's like, do you happen to have a name?
Well, me?
Well, yeah. You weren't exactly, gestures at him. Coherent in there. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Kinda. As much difficult for me to explain. All right.
Sure. Just at least it'll be nice to call you something other than dwarf, right?
Yeah. Listen, my name's Reggie. Reggie Brandabell.
All right. Good.
nice to meet you, Reggie.
Still trying to
Good.
process everything. It's a lot.
I'm Tonsal, so it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm seeing the greatest bard in the land. Oh yes. So he's gonna come here to check the place we used for the shortcut here to see if there's still traps.
I think the traps were like here.
Yeah, the traps are there.
Oh, okay. All right, it's safe.
Also,
Heading in the exact opposite direction.
yeah. Also, we know the direction we need to go to Malva again, right? And that will be like where, like out, like north.
All right.
It was not, but I don't
Does it
remember.
know where to go with that survival check?
Damn it.
I almost certainly was. Maybe I'm.
I'll leave that up. Fuck it. Okay. So, Track, yeah, you should be able to make it back. You got a good idea on where to go.
All right, Sage is gonna walk. Follow me, guys. I know where to go.
Time to the good old travel around.
Boba.
Try not to,
follow them.
Still heading in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Follow me. Knows the way,
Follow
so goes the
me.
other way.
Rosa 19 still works the wrong way.
It's like getting turned around in like a parking lot.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Which you would have to head through here and then up because, well, this is a wall.
Yeah.
So you have to head under.
All right.
A multi-story
just,
parking lot.
I'm just
We are at
staring
H19. Let's go to
at
H19.
Chump and his apparent sharper cheekbones for some reason.
So sharp.
I swear they were less obvious.
Chump doesn't have good memories of this place.
Chump has returned a murderer and a healer.
Chump has PTSD from this place, actually.
Lol, when you go outside of the map, you stop seeing the other tokens. Lol.
Lemon.
Chump is not the savior this world needs, but it most definitely is the one it deserves.
Hey, look at this. We took one step and we're here.
Yeah.
Ah.
X amount of time later, we all just, oh.
Hey, Malva, have you seen a gnome walking to this place?
But no, I haven't, darling.
It was like a gnome like this big, and he's gonna like make a hand like taller than him. He was like this big, and he wasn't from this town. Hey, dwarf, come back! Sid doesn't remember his name
free
again.
booze! I'm going for free booze!
All right. Baba, can you put his booze on my tab, please? I promised him free booze.
Brother, I don't think that giving a dwarf free boost, I don't think is the best way to manage your money, man.
Don't worry about it. I can pay him with the money I get from singing. Don't worry.
You know how much. Well, let's do this for a moment. I need to be sure that I know this because I think it's very common knowledge. But I'm going to try and make a something like, let's see. I guess. You know how much a dwarf drinks, man? They are like experts at that. You're going to get vulnerable, brother.
It's fine. He just died and he was reborn. It's fine.
Okay, so
He deserves it.
you're wanting to know how much a dwarf drinks. With
Basically,
that
yeah.
history check?
Yeah.
Alright. I get to pull out some seldom used lore. So, let me go and get this pulled up. All right. So, approximately a dwarf. Let's see here. A dwarf can drink 5 barrels of alcohol. A healthy adult dwarf can drink 5 barrels of alcohol.
Okay. And that is equal to how much money?
That I have to actually look up. So,
Okay.
If Finn is still in the open area, right? I'm just gonna like tiredly wave in their direction.
let's see
That
here.
is just great.
Oh, they can drink 200. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure dwarves are just biological beer kegs.
Yeah.
Let's see. So in terms of ale, it would be 15 gold apiece.
Nah, yeah, I think the city can pay that.
Yeah.
It's going to get, difficult after, but I think you have 1 or 2 PP at least, and some gold. So also we are still broke. We need to get
Actually,
back to
does Malva have good quality ale or like medium quality ale?
Probably
She
both.
has medium quality ale.
Okay, so the dwarf will already know that I lied.
Yeah, especially since like most alcohol has come from dwarves due to like the listing, which that's something I do want to pull up.
Oh,
Sure.
also, how long ago was this dwarf? I mean, not the dwarf, but the person that was turned into a scourge alive. How long ago?
Like, how long were they? Like, when did they first get infected? Is essentially what you're asking.
Yeah. I want to know like how long has he been out of the loop in terms of like history and time? Like, is he like 100 years old? Like,
Let me get to.
I think that maybe we should ask you about it. So to
because
have
the
a,
world must have changed a lot since he was turned into scourge.
He's a baby. He just got reborn.
Yeah.
technically it's like 1 day old.
Yeah, he is.
Well, a few days because we walked here, right?
But
So
imagine if he was turned into a scourge like 200 years ago. He's been like, the world is completely different from what he remembers.
That would be funny. Also, if we were traveling, we had a long rest already then?
You wouldn't have gotten a long rest from traveling.
We just came like running.
Okay.
We need to rest.
yeah, we worried that Moldron decided to leave. Actually,
I'm gonna pay for a barrel of booze with today's performance. So I'm going to roll some
Alright,
performance.
He's drinking some Burning River whiskey. It's a malted rye whiskey that it's a malted rye whiskey. It's a smoked cocoa. Like they use smoked cocoa in it, and it has a lingering earthy taste. There you go.
eat dirt.
Yeah, that's nice.
So it's smoked cocoa, in malted rye.
That's actually better than I expected.
Smoke.
Listen, I got like a whole list. I got a whole entire list. Like I got Liar's Gin, I got Canyon Water, I got Catherine's Cider, I got Sugar Coast Rum, Milker's Whiskey, Torchbearer, Burning River.
Milker's whiskey.
Yeah, Milker's Whiskey. This corn whiskey tastes distinctly like toasted marshmallows, honeyed milk, and butter.
Ooh, that's really good.
Bush Wine, Mountain Mead, Lover's Mead, Pink Tongue Gin, Beard Oil Gin. Got Dragon Tail Brandy, Bertram's Brew. I got it all.
If I'm singing for a few hours, should I make one roll per hour, or is it fine to just roll once and that's it?
Just roll once.
Okay.
Man, what I wouldn't do for a glass of variety rum.
What kind of rum would you even want? Hold on, I got all sorts.
Yeah,
Can Chomp come and make a roll too?
bro. I love variety rum.
Let's see, there's Sugar Coast Rum. Oh wait, no, never mind. I only made one rum. Why did I make only one rum?
Because you didn't want to give me variety rum.
Yeah. This caramel rum has a grassy taste with a strong sweet aroma and a distinct sugary flavor lingering on your tongue.
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe actually no. If I can have like literally a glass worth, which I don't know if it's possible, I will have one glass worth. Because I am very ouchy.
Oh, you would like a pint? 16 ounces?
Please, there's like a shot's worth just to get the blood pumping again.
Oh, while Sid is singing, he's gonna also make a short speech. And he's gonna tell everyone to welcome the dwarf to Malva. He's new here, and he really loves ale. So I'm going to try to make. Can I make a persuasion check to see if people are willing to share their drinks with him too?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I guess I won't have to spend so much money on. Yeah, let's get our friend drunk. Let's go, everyone. Do your best. He has been alive for just a few hours. If you want to know the full story, you can ask me later. Just believe me. He really loves to drink, so if anyone can help him, you are welcome. He will never say no to the drink. He's gonna keep playing.
It's like some charlatan speech. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
How much oil did that snake of yours give you?
Oh, I still have that one, actually.
You actually still have snake oil?
I'm just gonna go and give you 5d10 silver pieces for this. Oh, one explodes.
Okay.
That is 33 silver pieces. Also, hi, Nyalta!
Hey, yo.
Hello!
Hello!
Hello.
Love and appreciate you.
How much silver is 1 gold? 10, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's 32 pieces.
It's saying that translated the silver pieces to gold. It's like 3 gold and 3 silver, I think.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna turn some GP into PP because I want more PP. My PP is small.
I don't think that is enough for. I don't think it's enough for any PP. There is no like. Right, you are with the old gold. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna turn all my GPU into PP.
Why are we talking about potted plants again? I'd rather not.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, it's really funny because I'm still blue. Does that have any?
Being blue is a permanent thing, by the way.
Dude, we're blue and bald, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, or well,
For
not fun for me, but it's fun for you.
Yeah, for like 24 hours, blue and bald.
Yeah. I think the blue is permanent and
The blue
gold
is permanent.
24.
The blue
24
is
hours.
permanent? That's crazy.
Yeah.
So we have now a blue lizard and a blue elf.
I mean, the blue lizard looks really cool, but
Yeah.
the blue elf is gonna be really weird.
That makes it even funnier when I go past here and I just like tiredly wave at Finn.
Yeah.
It's like,
And then
oh,
like, who is that? I just see why? Why is blue and gold?
I have become a water dryad. Enjoy. It's just walking slowly in pain.
And my hat is blue too, right? And the sword and the and the gun. Everything is blue. My eyes.
I'm probably URCA, but I don't know if. I think that the skin and the eyes only, I think.
The cool thing about being a chameleon is that it doesn't matter because I can turn it
Oh,
out.
yeah.
But
Actually, yeah.
naturally, I will be blue, so I will need a new art.
Frightened condition.
Yeah, I gave her frightened when you walked past. There's no confused. It's like, fuck it, she's scared. You're like, what the fuck
Actually,
happened?
Well, yeah, it's a tall, lanky Smurf. I don't know what else it would.
Dark Smurf.
Dark Smurf.
Actually, do we have a blue chomp, or is chomp like? I think chomp resisted everything, right?
Yeah, he resisted
Yeah,
everything
everything
besides
but
confusion.
Confusion. Like one round. Hey, chomp,
I'll
come
just
here.
see.
Can chomp roll some performance too? I wanna. He does. Hey, Chump, I don't want you to sing right now. I want you to dance. Okay, so I want Chump to move his tentacles.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, does that add anything to the money that we get? Or does that scare people?
Squidward tentacles over here. Schmoozing.
That's 5 gold.
Yeah! Jesus Christ. Okay, Chump. I'm gonna put a small bag on one of Chump's tentacles, so Chump has gold now. All the money that Chump gets, it goes to Chump.
All right.
La la la. Here you go, Chump. Your share.
He now has 5 gold. He doesn't know what to do with it. He's got 5 gold. Chump maxing.
I'm gonna put a little note in my character
keep
for
wiggling.
Chump gold.
He's wiggling his appendages like the menace that he
Keep
is.
on wiggling, little soldier.
Which, now that we've gotten to this point, you guys went into the Jungwayeka, summoned a Modron by accident, after dealing with some Scourge. The body of the Jungwayeka is still out there. There's a gnome inside it, though they're probably dead. So, there's a lot to unpack here, because you didn't even really finish what quest you technically had in there.
Yeah,
we need to get back there probably.
We could
after,
go back there tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're not going there now. for now.
Yeah.
Also, we have now we have now there is a door that was before part of the high mind of the Scourge that is resurrected. You know.
Are you going to be trying to coerce this dwarf into helping you guys?
We could.
What? I wasn't even thinking of that. I was just gonna ask him politely. Y'all wanna brain worm the poor dwarf after he got dewormed? That's crazy. How many times do we have to tell you this, old man?
Yeah, send him back in there, of course.
I'm just saying hello to all these guards, as I'm looking terrifying.
5 GP, no PP. That's crazy.
Oh, there. I lost connection for a moment.
You good?
I think it was yeah. It was just a.
Are you still as terrified as your talkie says you are?
Jasyf is resting already, right?
Not resting, but I'm on the table here on it. I'm considering doing something. What the?
Hey, I give her my B.
I was like, is there a motorcycle outside the tavern inn? Like, what is going on here? It's the gnome riding around on a Harley Davidson. It's like, oh my goodness.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
For real, for
No
real.
way, Jose.
My Jose has been gnomed Wade.
I no longer gnome the way.
Boba.
Do you gnome the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the
All right.
way?
So what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
I'm enjoying the evening next to the dwarf and telling him of our escapades. And of course, I'm mixing in lies to make it look bigger than it actually was.
As if it wasn't big enough.
We actually defeated many worms.
I believe you.
And see these patting people in the back, telling saying you see, we are the heroes here. We defeated the worm, and everyone's like, yeah, we defeated. They defeated the worm. So it's like, yeah. I dealt the final hit too. Stuff like that. And see, it's like whenever the dwarf is trying to talk, he's like, keep drinking, don't worry about it. While everyone is coming to to give the dwarf free drinks from his previous persuasion.
Yep, he believes you. He's not doubting it. Anything else?
Oh yeah. So what do you think you will do from now on? Do you think you will stay here? You will go back to your lands?
Well, I was thinking I might head towards Anchor and see what's going on up there. I have family up there. Might check out the Adventurers Hall headquarters. See whether or not I can get my position back.
Yeah, that's good. If you need help, we can escort you there.
From here?
Yeah, no problem.
Hells no, you will not be able to do that. Trust me.
Oh, we can just walk together. We're going somewhere too. We're following the tracks of the Nayama, right, brother?
You do understand that where I need to go is on the opposite side of the world, right? There's no walking.
Yeah, of course.
There's no walking.
Of course, no worries. We'll get there in no time.
I mean, I could get there in no time.
You have means to travel fast.
Yeah, I just had to head to a capital city, use my pass for the Goat's Eye Gate, and I'm good.
Oh, you can use the gate. Okay, that's fine.
Well, let's hope the place you wanted to go is not destroyed by the scourge right now.
How would it be destroyed by the Scourge?
Oh, a lot has happened, you know?
Yeah.
You weren't always a dwarf, you know?
Yeah, there was
Just that you were not a dwarf.
There was like, how many, brother? Like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 or something like that. Like, scourge storms, and like many countries were destroyed.
Oh yeah. You should talk to Malva. She knows everything about that. You should go to the main table and talk to her, and maybe she can tell you more about it, because It could be trouble.
The
he's running.
moment you say like talk to Malva, it's like all right, fine, I'll talk to Malva because he doesn't believe you on that.
All right, brother. I think we should rest, and tomorrow we need to go back to the worm. We need to help the gnome, you know.
We need to be sure that we cleanse as much of the scourge we can, and try to find survivors and money, especially money. We are very poor. Well, you not so much because you're talented and you get money with that. But we need to get a lot of money to get some very good equipment.
Oh yeah, we need a lot of pee.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Let's go,
We
Tom.
need big PP.
Big pee.
We are in really need of big PP.
You're gonna make a lot of money too, Chop. You're gonna be a star.
Blah, blah, blah.
See, he's gonna pat him in the head. You're gonna be a star, bro. You're gonna be the best big thing.
Which is there anything else that you guys are doing? Because I see.
Oh no, I'm going to bed.
You see,
I don't
went to
think so.
bed.
I'm going to bed.
I do actually have a question.
All right.
Or something I would like to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna ask you. Leave the Smurf alone to his deviant arts. No. Essentially, with pint of rum in hand, I'll come to my room, and I'll sit down on the table to try and think about the day, and how much of a bloody royal roller coaster it was, and to try and situate himself. Do these rooms have parchments or writing stuff?
Yeah, they have sheets of paper that you're able to pull from to be able to write on.
Okay. Then, in an attempt to understand the new, I guess, empowerment that he did there after witnessing it, he's going to try to study it somewhat, to be able to, I suppose, better understand it. So he's actually able to canonically copy the mark a bit better than just one-time thing.
Okay.
All right. Before going to sleep, I think I'm going to use 1 hour to advance the transcription of the scourge and annihilation spell. In the parchment that I was doing.
Yeah.
I think it was halfway done. I don't know how many hours. Was 8 hours that I need to invest in that, or was it 24 hours? I don't remember.
Hold on.
I think it was 8. I know one of them was to do. It took 8 hours or 24 hours, but then the other one was the writing part.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, delete those. It is 8 hours.
8 hours. I invested halfway done to that, and then there was 4 hours. So with that is I think then is 5 hours. Next time I need to invest 3 hours in that, and we are done with that. Perfect. Slowly but surely.
Very nice. We're progressing our side quests. But yeah, I don't know how long. You said you're taking how much? 1 hour, right?
Yeah, 1 extra hour for that.
Okay, I think for the sake of consistency, then would I be able to do this? I guess understanding study, realizing it's the enchanter mark and what I know about it, within that hour, type of thing.
Yeah, you'd be able to. I just need you to make an Arcana check, and because you're using your Conjurer mark to help you with it, I will give you advantage on it. Because technically, you're using your Conjurer mark with it, because
Yeah, I'm using it as a conduit.
Yeah.
Suppose. Oh gosh, it's went.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's see what that +1 will get you.
Plus
19.
one.
That's pretty
Okay.
good.
Oh, I was looking at the bottom die and I saw 7. I was like,
All right. With a 19, you're going to have some nice little benefits here. So you have enough of an understanding of the enchanter mark that you can do, because you got high enough, you could choose one of the abilities from the enchanter mark, which is good. I do this. You get one of the abilities from it. Remember, these are just examples.
right.
But mana detection, mana creation, magic item creation, mana transference between items, ability score enhancement, save enhancement, accuracy enhancement, mark enhancement, item restoration, item ability / effect transference. I see that I misspelled transference because I'm fucking dumb. I misspelled it multiple times.
Transference.
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 Conference. Well,
Oh god, guys, something clicked. I don't know if I like it.
Can I take a guess?
Sure.
Is the horrible thing that popped into your mind that you know full well is going to be difficult to do, but definitely something that would be worth like looking into potentially trying, is moving your the ability from Soul Sever onto a different weapon?
That was part of it. So you are on the right track. Because at first, that's why I was like, oh, magic transference. That's like that'll probably be like the click. But then afterwards, I realized what what Conjurer does, and one of the things is like mana alteration. So I was like, can I just like straight up enhance Gore's mark on my shield with the enchanted one? And my Conjurer mark?
Oh yeah, you can. The mark. I'm not sure what.
Because I looked the last thing, right? Because like mark enhancement, and then my own thing is mana alteration. So I was like, if it would be possible to alter the mana in there to enhance the strength of the mark imbued into the shield.
I would say you'd be able to.
Ooh, sounds dangerous. Do it.
That's why I'm like, this is gonna be horrible.
It's something that Sid would do. I'm not sure if Jasyf would do it. Sounds
I mean,
risky.
I'm technically neutral good, right? So it's like I don't see it as the worst thing. Like I don't see it as a bad thing because I'm just
Sounds a bit chaotic.
empowering. I'm empowering my friend's memory, right?
Yeah,
But that's why I'm apprehensive because I'm not fully chaotic anymore. I think I'm neutral. So it's like,
the good old enhancing of the memory of my good old friend in this blasphemous shield.
Would make sense that your emotions would make you more bold.
That's
But
also true.
you're already bald, so
Aha!
being
So
bold and
there.
bald.
I rest more.
That's nice. Ooh. All those redeems.
That's so I have it to where like if you donate bits, it will drop
Dang.
1 per bit.
Well, what it should do is just drop that. So.
The big one.
You hit me with the big one.
That's the one big bit.
It's a blue whale.
The big one.
Big Juan.
Juan.
The big Juan.
The big Juan. I need that 3D asset altered to have like the big curly mustache and the sombrero as like the big Juan.
Yeah, sombrero. Yeah. Giant tuna fish or a blue whale.
Oh gosh, I'm torn, guys, between transference and enhancement.
Listen, I'm just gonna tell you this right now. If you try to enhance Goray's memory outside of the normal means of doing drugs, because usually that's how somebody enhances their memories of people, is through recreational drug use, which I do not promote. But with you, you're kind of going about it the route of the route of, you know what, I'm gonna amend the memory of them. I'm gonna make them better. They're the uncle my kids will never meet.
Like this is the final gift I got from him, type of thing. Right. So that's kind of it. And the good thing about the mark enhancement.
Energy medicine, not funny powder. Oh my god. Too true, too true. Thank you for gigantifying the emote. I really appreciate that. Look at him, he's big, and he's given the shaka. He's like, yeah.
Where was I? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. If I take the mark enhancement one, I can also just use it on Illuminator and Mentor, not just the.
True.
Right, so it feels like it works a lot with what I've been finagling with. Okay, I think then I'll choose that. I'll choose mark enhancement.
Mark enhancement?
Yeah.
Right. And actually, why am I doing it to the shield? Bruh, I need to do it to your conjurer mark specifically.
Snothers. Not shitters. I'm about to make someone's 13th reason with the shield.
Why are you saying that when there's a Balaran right next to you in the next room?
Wait, what?
Excellent.
Excellent. He doesn't know you're plotting.
He must have been the win.
He's a Skyrim guard.
Did someone fart? Smells fishy.
Okay, listen, Fernando. Can we have a one-on-one real quick? You currently have wall poop that you fed Chumph. Like...
Oh, that's true. I mean, it's tequila, but it kind of smells like poop, but it's mostly tequila. Because it's a barrel of tequila distilled by Chumph into a beverage.
Dear God.
So it's like tequila poop, but with snake venom. Oh, and Chumph juices.
Chumph's Jesus?
Oh, juices.
Juices, okay. I was concerned that he was Jesus.
He could. There's a non-zero chance.
There's a non-zero chance
that he's Jesus.
A pint of snake venom tequila. It's gooey for some reason. It has some thick, loose hairs mixed in. Smells a little bit like poop with alcohol.
Wow. Okay.
It's perfect.
You know what? You know what?
I have no idea why I have
First
it.
of all, wow. All right, I can't
Because I don't know what's the
You know
use of
what?
having this. It's like
Man,
an item
I
from Leisure Suit Larry.
I would love to have a peek right now at the inventory of seed at the end of the campaign, man. I wonder what would it look like.
Probably very shitty, honestly.
Maybe cheaters.
A
So
lot
let's
of
take
poop.
inventory of like what he has. So like, okay, so here's the thing. You were able to get your thing copied in. We're getting back on track here. We're getting back on track.
Yeah.
You were able to get that copied. That's good. That's good. So now that you have that copied, like at least the general idea of being able to do it, that's awesome. Now we move into the next bit. The next bit being that I don't think the rest of you have anything extra to do.
Not really, I think, no.
So
We did more of the things we need to do before going to the worm, so yeah.
So like you can. Oh, sorry, God, I have the hiccups.
The reality of this is that we will have more things to do if we were not poor, so we need money.
And also, we need to sleep.
Oh, before I go to bed, C is going to continue writing the spell scroll for the Scourge.
That's
The
that's
anti-Scourge
what
ritual spell.
that's what Tonsal was doing.
Oh, Tonsal? Okay, okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to his room. I'm gonna help him write. Or I'm gonna write while he sleeps.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Trump's gotta take the bed then.
You're taking shifts.
I
They
think
hunt
if
in pairs.
So if we do it like in like a little bit of I did a little bit and then sleep and then he does a little bit and then he sleeps and we do that during the the long rest. I think we can finish in this night with 2 people. What do you think on that?
Sure. But if you do that, I'm not giving you the long rest. I will only give you a short rest.
Nice.
Yeah, it's better to have a long rest. We always use everything in every fight. Like if we take a short rest, we're not die.
I mean, let me think about it. Can we do it in a way that I don't get my my long rest, but Sid does, and we finish?
Yeah, it's called you do it, and Sid can sleep.
Yeah. Because the reality is, I think I only like spend like half of my charges in my flesh calling and nothing else because I'm a rogue. I think maybe some of the the
So you need dice?
I only died, but not all of them, like 2 of them. So I think I'm okay by finishing this and not having a long rest.
Okay, C's gonna
Also,
pass.
I'm full HP because I didn't get hit in that fight.
C's gonna pass you the gene fountain pen and the ink. And what else did I have? Oh, I'm gonna give you inspiration just in case. I'm not sure what you have to roll to write, but if it helps, it helps.
I think it's only time. I don't
Yeah,
think
you
you need to
just spend time. You just spend time.
Okay, she's sleeping on the floor.
All right, so you get a long rest, and if you're spending the rest of the night, you're getting nothing.
You're getting nothing. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. That's the good thing about being a rogue. I don't need to do a lot. Also, I still have 10 charges of my flesh mark, so I'm okay.
All right. So everybody else take your long rests, and in terms of, is this stuff restored? Yeah, this stuff's essentially restored. And the only person who doesn't get a long rest is Tonsal. Alright, so it's now morning. Tonsal is, well, honestly kind of tired. But it's a new day, and you now have the finished spell scroll
Let's go.
to cast that ritual spell. Don't know what you want to do with it. Don't know what you're going to do with it. All I know is spend a few sessions trying to, like, you guys will eventually get to the Nyama.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You guys just really love Helios. Like,
Oh yeah. We need to go back to the worm.
I mean, you think about it. What is going to be the next time we have the chance to go into a giant room before it rots out? You know, it's probably the only time. So yeah, the Yama is not going to go anywhere. You know, probably not. Also, there.
I just did this for posterity's sake, so then I can at least
Yeah, I
have you
got
guys,
enjoyed.
so I can have you guys copied. Like, as nice
yeah.
as it is to like do the little bit of travel,
Yeah.
I know you're heading back to the worm.
Do it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
back to the worm.
Maybe we go directly to the room that we were in before because we already have a deal with the heart. We can go straight at.
Oh no, we need to talk with the heart because we need to ask him if he ate the gnome, or if the gnome is fine.
Gnome's not
If
here.
he liked our snack.
Oh, the dumb knife? No, dumb is fine. We can continue. That's all that I need to know.
We're gonna go check if the worm. I mean the worm, the gnome is fine. Then we keep walking.
So,
Man.
you're all heading to the worm?
Yeah, the
Lord.
war. The young Waika.
Now we gotta go hunting for blue chicken.
Now, are you heading inside the worm outright?
Oh yeah, inside
Yeah,
the worm.
yeah,
Inside the
yeah.
worm. Oh, but before I go to the worm, I want to ask the dwarf. Did he get all the information that he needed?
I
Is he
did,
going
I
back?
did. I'm gonna be leaving.
Is he going back?
I'm gonna be leaving tomorrow.
Yay! Good job. C's gonna give him a hug, then he's gonna walk outside.
Perfect then.
Just view this scene. I can properly go through this. No. There we go.
Hey yo! Mr. Gnome! Are you there?
Gnome's not around.
Gonna make a survival check to see if I can see footprints of a gnome.
No.
Well, I
Let's
see
see.
nothing. I guess he's still inside. Let's go, Chop.
Y'all are heading
Into the wormhole we go.
heading inside the John Wayaka.
El gusano.
I don't know if I should worry that I'm getting strangely comfortable with this now. And that was me saying that in character.
Hola.
Yo.
Hey. What's up?
Not talking.
She's gonna ask the heart, have you seen a gnome walking towards here? Or a Moldran? He was like this big. So he's gonna make like put his hand on top of his head, like bigger, taller.
Nothing.
Remember, I think that the last time that we were talking to the heart, I needed to use my like first calling and then make a telepathic link with all of us.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, never mind then. So he's gonna keep walking, just going.
So yeah. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Avoid. 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 Chump floating past me. Come on,
Can
so
just fly.
avoid. Avoid.
Avoid.
Ugh. Just you wait, Peter. One day I'll learn the flesh mark. The fuck's the flesh mark? You don't want to know, Peter.
Hello.
Why?
She's gonna just make echo. Hello. Anybody home?
All you hear is the slow churning of the insides of a creature that is still dying.
Moochie.
The ebb and flow
Come,
of
Chump.
life is present. It has yet
Come,
to
Chump.
fade.
I have an idea.
Ew.
I'm just gonna hide Chump, because...
Can Jasyf use the conjure mag to cast Pass Without Trace in all the party?
Yes.
Guess what?
Pass Without Trace.
Oh, pass that a trace. I mean, I assume so.
Just remember, Pass Without a Trace is a second level spell, which means that he would have to spend 3 charges total to be able to cast it.
Hello. She's just looking for the gnome. He has no idea. No idea.
Nothing.
Unless if I spend 2 charges and empower it with the mark empowerment. No. This is just me overcooking. It's gonna get burnt.
Do I see where the gnome went?
Yeah, the gnome went this way.
Oh,
I'm not going to lie, brother. There's a good chance that the gnome was eaten by the heart.
you think?
I mean, there is only one way out, and it didn't go out of the worm, and it was, going through the way to the heart. So I will say that it's a good chance. We can ask the heart when we are out of here if if he eats a gnome.
Do I see anything from here or nothing?
You see the
He ate gnome.
the whole expanse of the map. You see that, like, the meat that is here is lightly pulsating. It is a dying creature still. The heart is trying to keep it alive. Like I said, the tracks led up this way. There's no tracks going down here. None.
Oh, okay.
And the reason why you're not moving is because you wandered into a dangerous area, and I'm going to be asking for a dexterity saving throw. Okay. Oh, no. You get back here.
So squish.
I'm moving you. Stay there.
Oh, okay.
Double checking what you have as your stuff.
You're about to join the gnome, that's right.
No. No, the
I
gnome.
Aboba.
Gnome, tell me that.
Because you're not going to be... Alright. You're not going to be taking straight up, like, massive damage, but you will still have to make a Constitution saving throw from this. So, first off, you're taking half of this. Alright. As the branches underneath you surge into a reddish hue, as you feel some of your life force, your vitality being drained. So you're going to be taking half of 15. Taking 7. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, and because you were dexterous enough to get out of the way, I'm giving you advantage on this. The saving throw DC is 16.
Oh no.
Okay.
Can I use a reaction to, try to manipulate the flesh that is attacking Sid and make it like it's easier to him to make the saving throw, like make it the saving throw a little bit easier?
So the reason why I'm saying no to this is because there was a level of carelessness heading up here and then immediately doing that.
Alright.
Looking around, because this is up top and down this way.
Oh, okay.
So you have no line of sight. You do not know what's
Yeah.
happening. Neither of you can do anything about this.
I can
Oh,
see
true,
now.
true.
I was thinking that maybe there was like a tunnel down here that I was looking at. No. So it's all the way up and then down. And then I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you failed the Constitution saving throw, so you're going to be taking an additional 4d10. And you were considered restrained.
Well, that was not the worst.
Yeah, that could have been worse, but now you were considered restrained. As your flesh has been melded into the root-like branches of, veins of the John Woyeka. This is where I'm gonna be combat. I never ended combat. What the fuck? Where is the music? I am going to play. You guys don't have long to save him.
Did I hear like Sid scream or something like?
Yeah. Because there's nothing else going on in this chamber. Yeah, you definitely hear him.
Then I'm going to go up, and then I think like around here I can see Sid getting eaten by the roots of flesh, and I'm going to use a charge of my calling to try to like manipulate the flesh root to freeze it.
Okay. Because you climbed up here.
Yeah.
I'm first gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Of course, I'm good at those. Oh, yeah, let's go. Saving throw, let's go. Normal, let's go. Easy peasy.
Okay, you made the saving throw. And doesn't look as if you have anything that makes it to where you have any kind of evasion quality. So
Not yet.
you will be taking half of 5d6. Okay, 35. So 5, you're taking half of that. 17. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
DC 16.
Me.
All right. That's an additional 21.
Me.
You may continue.
I'm going to use. I guess I'm going to use like 4 charges now to try to free both of us from this shit.
All right.
Oh wait, am I part of the tree, or can I just like teleport?
You are restrained because your flesh has been melded into the capillary of the Jangwayeka. So yes, you were technically a part of it. If you teleport yourself out, you will be severing your ankles. So you're cutting your feet off. You said you spent 4 charges?
Yeah.
Alright. Jangwayeka is resisting.
Oh, the 4 charges are in there, or I need to put it extra? I don't remember.
Well, it doesn't matter. It failed. So you two are no longer considered restrained, which is good. Now you have to outright get out of here.
All right.
Wait, brother, get out! I'm going to like do a backflip and get out of there because I
No, I'm gonna use my tongue and just grapple to your head.
Ew.
That was really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them.
Ew, that's not a
What?
tree.
What exactly just happened?
Yeah, that's not a tree. It's part of the worm. He was trying to
We
eat
need-
us.
We need to try to avoid the rules at all
Any
costs.
branches? All the branches are bad.
It says Tonsal as he's like basically like filled with holes and bleeding and saying like, no, I'm okay with 3 HP.
You definitely do not look okay.
It's okay. It's a flesh wound. Also, on there, if I cast like with a flesh calling regeneration on myself, how would it work? Like regeneration over time.
Regeneration over time. So there's some problems with that. First off, if you were to cast it, it would last for a number of rounds equal to your rank plus the amount of charges that you spent, and it would only heal you once per, like 1 hit point per round. So that's what it would do.
I see.
Okay, I healed you for 13.
15. 13. Okay. Then
15.
15 or 13?
That total's 13 here.
13. So, I get in there, and then I guess then I probably will get like more healing with like straight up like healing myself with the flesh calling. Then probably.
I think it would probably be for the best for you to actually like heal yourself.
Yeah.
My personal
Then.
opinion.
Yeah. Then I will do that. Then. Just in case, so it doesn't need to like use too many spell slots.
Yeah.
I'm going to use like, I guess a charge to do that.
Yeah, you can use a charge.
I need to do an attack, or it's only damage for healing myself.
Heal myself for 10.
Roll other formula to heal yourself.
Or Nice.
You heal
So
yourself for
extra 20. Yeah, 10 and 10 from the other healing word of seal, so that's 20. So it's 36. There. Well, that's so much better. I told you, it was a flesh wound. Also, I'm going to use one extra charge to heal Sid also, so he's also a little bit better.
I need. I don't know how to heal myself.
There.
Okay.
11 healing for Sid.
Just give me a moment here so I can go and have this as a teaching moment. So in order for you to heal yourself, what you do, you click on your person. Don't double click, single click. You look over into the chat box and hover over the amount that you want as your healing. You're gonna right click it, and it will give you the options of make private, delete, apply damage, apply healing, apply temporary hit points, apply double damage, apply half damage, and that's how you do it.
All right.
You heal for 10, heal 1 extra HP is like 11. Oh.
Okay. I'm full health. Thanks, brother.
Probably isn't the smartest thing to walk
Yeah,
around by yourselves over here, right?
Yeah, we need to be together and avoid the roots here, if possible.
You're right.
Let's be careful and watch out for the root traps.
See, he's gonna be very careful with the roots. He's gonna be. He's not going to be careful with anything else. Just going. He's walking, avoiding the roots. Roots.
Undead, I have a question that I just wanna have a reminder for, right?
Yeah.
Soul Sever being a great axe means it's a double-handed one, right?
Yes.
Like you need both hands. Okay, I just wanted to confirm that. In that case, I will be walking around with my shield and my scimitar.
Okay.
My scimitar.
Skimmy Joe.
As we get closer to this edge, is there anything of notice on the other side where the pulsating meat is?
You do notice that there are faces that are in the fleshy pulsations. It's as if there are people trapped directly underneath the surface layer. Just shallow enough for you to be able to make out some features before you see it dissolve underneath.
You'll like take a step towards it and then realize it's too late for them, isn't it? And then they'll keep walking with the group. I just got this feeling.
Oh no, so many branches.
Deep inside of me.
Dude.
I'm gonna check around.
Okay.
I'm at 98%.
Hola.
Let's go.
Nice. You can see through the worm.
I'm one with the flesh.
The meat, it speaks to me.
I'm Tonsal for the meat.
Alright, so as you have proceeded deeper inside the jungle Yeka, as the name of the map suggests. You see down below that there is this pit with atrophied, dead branches. And there's remains all around it. You even see some alveoli all over this ridge, some of the ridges up top. This area doesn't seem as hostile, but it is still dangerous. With the 27 in particular, I will allow for Tonsal to make an insight check. Yeah, you rolled a nat 20, so you get to roll another 20.
Nice.
28. I'm allowing you to have an insight check involving that pit.
Perfect. Now that I got rid of that one, we are okay. I can do my insight check.
Time to roll a 3.
The lucky number.
Nice.
You sense that there's malice in the pit. A frustration built of failure.
Do you see any scorch, brother?
I can sense something in the pit. Is a feeling of, I guess, malice, evilness, hate, frustration, a lot of negative emotion.
Are you staring at my ass?
I mean, no, that bit.
Oh, that bit. Okay.
This is where I'm gonna go.
I mean, you're as if lose, so it's weird now, but yeah.
I'm gonna give some insight here, because you rolled insight, and you got a 13. You learn that is a byproduct of an ability of a creature. The ability is Oppressive Presence. Being in the Scourge Nexus feels oppressive, as the air is thick with infection. All creatures that are able to see in this area, this particular creature, which I cannot tell you the creature, suffer a -2 to all attack rolls, saves, and skill checks.
I see. Does it feel like similar that from that one time that we were like crossing the desert and there was like a scourge node?
It does.
See it.
Oh, right. I remember.
And drawing that
The opposite
conclusion,
is-
I can tell you that there is a Scourge node now, because that is what the ability is tied to.
I feel that there is a scourge node. The thing is, I don't know if it's wicked enough that we can fight it, but we can try to look around in there. If it's too powerful, maybe we can, get out and just think about a way to, make some profit from other place, because that scourge node is very, very, very dangerous. But it's right now it's attached to a dying creature, so maybe we have a chance.
Hey, Frosty, we found it.
Who's Frosty?
I mean, Jasyf, we found it.
What did you
We found
find?
it.
Let's start up process, like getting
We
closer.
found the scorch.
And just looks around, doesn't see it directly. Where?
All right, I have a question on this. It's about the spellcrawl that I write. The one with the Scourge Annihilation spell. I remember we need to use it in that specific place to get rid of the scourge of all Omen. But if we don't use it in a specific place, what is the range of the spell? The ritual spell?
What is the range of the spell?
Yeah, without the amplification of, the ring and all of that.
If you are not at the specific location that works best for the spell, aka where the direct ley line where the Throne of Ascension was, or a location where the Throne of Ascension could have been, the range, of course, is not worldwide. It would have been otherwise. But the new range is 1 mile.
I see. So,
Unamplified, 1 mile. Amplified, worldwide.
how deep are we in the Janwaika right now from the entrance?
From the entrance?
Mm-hmm.
About like, I would say a third of a mile.
So, if we go outside and we use the spell, we will get rid of the scourge inside of here.
It'll expend the scroll, but yes.
Well,
Is this one of those spells where it's like a one-time use and then you can never cast it again?
Oh, it's how spell scrolls work. The moment you use up the mana that's in the scroll, it's gone. That's why, like, if you stand in an area of power, it's empowered and can do way more, but the scroll will still destroy itself.
Right,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is we're able to like rewrite it after 8 hours and then use the new scroll with the same spell. Like the spell isn't like locked from the user for life type of thing. Right? There's no.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't take the knowledge of it out of your memory. The issue is the fact that once you cast it, there will be repercussions.
yeah, I know. I know that we need to do it like with 3 people, and it will take like a day for the casting or something like that. And also the Scourge will try to defend itself. So I was thinking that maybe if we like go outside and we talk to the town and the soldiers and we prepare a defense, we can cast it and get rid of the Scourge in the Janwaika, and then we can get a reward with only 1 day and less problems inside of here.
I don't think it's worth it.
I mean, we could try to like surround the worm and cast it on the worm, so we cure the whole worm from the scourge. But I think it will take a long time. It's a really long ritual.
It takes like how many time? How much time? Like
A month?
between? No, not so much. Like I think it was like 3 days or something like that. 1 or 3 days between that. Is there in some place?
It takes 24 hours to cast a spell.
24 hours. So 1 day. So
yeah, we can do it.
So we got now. The important thing is checking like where the scourge was. We know that is within range because we know the worm is very large. So now that we are going in here inside, we make a deal with the heart, and we know that the scourge is in range. We can go outside and talk to the town, cast a spell when we are defending ourselves with the army of the town that is still alive, and then we can get rid of the scourge in a mile radius.
Safe.
I don't think it's worth. Sorry to interrupt you. I don't think it's worth it because this is a hive mind. So the moment it finds out, it will immediately reinforce any other attempts at us casting the spell again, which will just make it harder for us to potentially do it later.
You mean like a trump card that we need to save because the scourge?
I think it's better to treat because it's a hive mind like creature. We don't know how like extensive it can be, and we don't even know the location of the actual clearance thing, right? And at least I for one would think it's like detrimental to use such a powerful card and give it away to a creature that no matter where we are supposedly will know about it and will be able to start preventing against it again. You know?
Can I make a check to know because I know that normally there is a high mind with the Scourge, but I don't know that if all, especially after the Elder Evil was killed, if all the high minds are connected, or like there is every node has its own high mind.
It would be a nature,
Nature, okay.
survival, or insight check.
I think then probably survival or insight. Survival. Let's do survival. 19.
Okay. With a 19, what I can assure you is off of the Scourge Hive Mind ability. A Scourge node is able to see everything within its area of infection. It is able to see through other Scourge and can coordinate them as such. Thus, a Scourge node is immune to flanking and cannot be caught flat-footed. That is the ability. Furthermore, because now, this is where we have the issue. The planning that you were doing, was that verbal? Or was that out of game?
Was telepathic because at the start of every day I can, use one free time the telepathic link that we are using,
Okay, because I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
Because the other thing is, it says it can see everything within its area of infection. AKA, it can see everything where its Scourge exists. So the ones tied to its specific hive mind. They're not all connected together, especially not anymore after Old Randomar has been defeated. But the issue is if it has Scourge that are out and about on their own, outside of that mile, those Scourge will now be aware that that spell was cast.
I see. But the thing is, if we... Oh, alright, so all the scores that is controlled by this node will be aware of that.
The ones that are outside of the mile radius of the spell that are tied to this node will be aware that this node was killed through a powerful magical spell. And if there are any Scourge that were trying to defend it, that were witnessing the spell, now the ones that are safe, ones outside the mile radius, those will be the ones that are like, cool, if we see anything like that, it's kill on sight, regardless of our own safety.
I see. I was thinking that maybe killing the Scourge kills all the other... killing the node will kill all the other Scourge, but no. So, no, yeah, we're gonna risk revealing that now then.
Killing the node, all that it does is it separates the hive mind. But that means that those free-roaming Scourge can join other hive minds.
Is the Scourge inside of us connected to the hive mind?
No, because the Scourge inside all of you are dead.
Oh, okay.
I wished.
Well, I mean, what we can do is... Wait, now that I think about it, no, we cannot even probably try to enter, and see if the Scourge node is, weakened, and try to be like, oh no, we are Scourge also because we already killed Scourge in here.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, on technicalities, yes.
I'm gonna say this: the Scourge node knows that you're here, because you now know about the Scourge hive mind ability. It knows that you're here. It's literally waiting for you. And Scourge nodes are dumb. So seeing all of you standing in one spot, no mouths moving, just kind of staring straight ahead at the pit, it is now aware that you more than likely have some kind of telepathy or some form of non-verbal communication that you can use with your party.
We T-pose assertively. That is our communication. I would like to know Since we don't know the exact location of it, right? I'd like to know if I could empower my divine sense to attempt to locate Scourge as well as the other, like the hive mind, as well as the other requirements of divine sense.
I think it's going to be, yeah. If we are surrounded, it's going to be useful. But if it's like in the floor or something, it doesn't get like obstructed by vision or something like that.
Divine sense does not
It's
get
more just. Sorry.
It's all right.
Continue.
Yeah, divine sense does not get obstructed. That's all.
Yeah. How many charges would like the minimum to empower to that degree would it take?
Well, if you're empowering
what
it, I
one?
would say it would cost like maybe 2. Fine.
2?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and this is more specifically to try and locate things.
Yeah.
Roll. So that is 2. I'll take out the 11. I saw you 11.
That's a 13.
It's a 13.
I'm going to say that in terms of empowering it, it's only going to double the range. It's not going to increase it exponentially.
Okay.
So 120 feet from you.
Okay.
35 to the pit. Let me pull up the map that it's on. Alright, so 70 feet, there's one. 75 feet, there's one. 85 feet, there's one. 85 feet, there's one. 85 feet, there's one. So there's 3 at 85 feet. The other 2 are pretty damn close. 70 and 75 side by side. Doesn't seem to be any others that have been digested all around you in this room. The Zhangwayeka was actually able to eat and properly consume all of the scourge that were in this area.
Ooh, good work.
Looks like I dropped frames.
We back.
So yeah, I would just relay that there's at least 5 scourge somewhat up ahead. Just be careful.
5 scourge and a scourge node. I'm not going to lie. I don't think we have a good chance of doing this right now. Not with only the 3 of us.
If you can, I wonder if we still get affected by the effect of the node if you use throw sand around the node.
Well, if you throw sand around the
Because if we
node,
can,
like you're next to the node. That's the first thing. So you'd have to be right up on it. And that's
because
that's
if we're
not good.
if we are like far enough that we can't see it, but close enough that we are in the area of the aura, do we still get affected by the aura? Even
You
if we
have to
can't
see
see
it.
the node?
You have to be able to see
Okay.
the node. That's the first thing. Second off, if you were to go and put up sand and you can't see the node, you're not going to be able to really damage the node. The node can still see you.
Okay.
Undead,
Yeah.
could I please ask for a reminder
Yes.
on I suppose the light version or the weakened version of God, what's his name? The guy's wave. The thing the captain
Oh,
used
Donnegan's
to.
wave.
Yeah, I remember the captain saying he had something that wasn't as strong as that, right? Or something similar to it.
No, they were taught the
Forgive me if
Donnegan's
I'm
wave.
misremembering.
They
They
were
were
taught Donnegan's
taught
wave.
it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's to remove
That
scourge
is like a
infection.
spell.
That
That is to remove the
is
infection.
that is like a spell, yes.
Okay. Um. I want to go telepathically to the guys. Like, I have an idea, and I'm gonna gesture for us to walk out of like any immediate area where he might be waiting for it. Right.
I would just like to remind you that this is just to remove scourge infection. That's all that it can do. Donnegan's wave does not damage scourge.
Right. I understand that part.
I just wanted to give the reminder. That was all.
Right. I appreciate it. But yeah. I will kind of just gesture to the party to move out because now we're aware that it's waiting for us, and us just standing here T-posing is like,
You will
So
never have
we
the
can
element
plan
of
this out.
surprise. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. You will not get that.
Right,
Yeah.
right, but at least we don't plan with it staring right at our souls when if we just
Yeah.
move to the previous room at least.
I have a question on that.
Yeah.
Hmm. With the insight check that I did,
Yeah.
can I like assess like our chances of winning against a scourge node and another like 5 scourge monsters at the same time with the party we have right now?
Yeah, you can make an assessment with an insight check.
Man.
Even with a 9, I can still tell you, you will lose horribly.
So, boys, this is the plan. I think that after all the exploration, we can assume that the idea of getting here and trying to get loot from here it was a bad idea. We can get out, tell the city about what is going on, what is going on here. Maybe they reward us for the information, and we can go on our way to hunt the Nayama. What do you think about that? Instead of dying inside of here.
I think that is the most sensible thing you've said the entire time we've known each other.
I get to ask something that is lore specific, that is tied towards your species.
Yes.
You made a deal with the heart, didn't you? To get rid of the scourge.
Oh. I mean, the deal was that if I get rid of the scourge, I get a reward.
Are you
If
saying
I don't
that
get
you're
rid of
not,
the scourge, I don't get a reward.
but are you saying you're not going to keep your word?
I mean, I'm not going to ask for a reward if I don't destroy the scourge.
True. But you did give your word that you would get rid of the scourge in the first place. It was just at the promise of getting a reward, but it was still your word that you would get rid of the scourge.
I need to think about what we say like that. Let's see. I asked, what will happen if I get? I will just say if you did. No, yeah, technically it was a promise. Yeah. Man.
Hey guys, do you think we can do it?
I mean,
Nobody else here is at behest of that word. They can leave. They didn't agree. You agreed.
I mean, I need to think about it. If I ask for help from the city, how many people will it die in here? Keeping my words.
If you inform... Okay. I'm going to go and give the most realistic expectations possible involving this, because I'm going to come at this with the mindset of if this was real life, and if this was a genuinely dangerous situation, because currently you have the Scourge gestating inside the corpse of a giant monster. And all they are doing is reproducing in the bowels of this creature, where nobody will enter at all. You're the only people that have entered into the Jangwoyeka. And the Jangwoyeka is trying to stay alive. So anybody that enters is going to be killed anyway. So there's no way to get people in here to stop the Scourge. So they're just going to keep multiplying and building up until eventually they just infect the corpse outright, as it is killing people entering it. And then they're going to leave. Or they're going to wait for the corpse to run out of people. And the corpse will be a corpse. It will stay permanently dead. And the heart will have died. And the Scourge will be like, cool, nobody's butchering this body. We're going to keep procreating. And then we're going to hit Malva. Because this is a massive body that's lying on the south wall.
Or they could take over the worm completely and turn it into a scorch worm or something.
Well, that was the first one. It's like they would take over the worm. Like, if it manages to survive. If it manages to survive, like, eating enough people and resuscitating itself. No matter what, this is a lose-lose scenario. The only way to actually stop it is to somehow be able to defeat the Scourge node in here. There is an alternative option, but it's one that you would have to have a lot of hope will happen. And it's that if you were to leave the Scourge node alone and deprive it of a food source, if it will turn into a purple Scourge. Purple Scourge are non-hostile Scourge. They are a bioluminescent species. The issue is you can't get that to happen easily. So there's hope, but even though it's a non-zero chance, it's pretty close to zero. It is, like, I would say a 5% chance. There's a big problem. There's a big problem with this. So it's like, you can fight the Scourge node and risk dying, which that's also a pretty high chance that you will die. Because it's a Scourge node. It's putting negatives on your rolls. It's able to spawn more Scourge. It's boosting the Scourge in the area. So it's an overall dangerous fight that you have grounds to lose. You will more than likely lose. You actually need more powerful people than you in here. And unfortunately, 2 of you got absolutely decimated by a capillary.
Yeah.
So there is turning tail and running and regrouping and maybe getting some help. But you will more than likely have to kill the heart of the Jangwoyeka, so then it doesn't try to assimilate anybody entering. And then you deal with the Scourge. That is the more than likely plan of attack that the people will suggest, is if the heart's still alive, why haven't you killed it? And if you say it's like, well, I made a deal with it, it's like, the deal wasn't to keep the heart alive. The deal was to get rid of the Scourge. Just kill the heart. Kill the Scourge. Take what reward you think is here. And the reward that you want is more than likely parts of the body. So, that works for you. There's an out. But that's also me making it to where you don't feel like, okay, I fucked over the party by, like, making a deal, and unbeknownst to me, like kind of shoehorning my character having to stay here to fight the Scourge. It's like there's the loophole that you can work through. Is defeat the Scourge, you receive a reward from the Jongwayeka. The Jongwayeka does not technically have to be alive for you to receive the reward. So you could just kill it, kill the Scourge, take the reward that you believe is worthy of that.
So and the other option we have is because I'm one of the person that knows the spell of the Curse Annihilation, and I did the promise. I can risk it and give the spell to the town and together do the spell and burn out the surprise and deal with the Scourge in the worm to save Malva.
Yeah, you can do that.
I was going to suggest, right, since I didn't want to do it here, but we can talk about it here since we're kind of talking above table now.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest, and I'm not trying to shoot in, like myself or Sid into the situation, right? But I have a hunch, and if at any point I am wrong, please correct me, that there is a way that with all the marks and my own mark, right, as well as Sid's void calling, that we may be able to simulate the effects of sorry, you said Donegan's wave, right?
Donegan's wave, yes.
Yeah, of Donegan's wave, with the caveat being that instead of being infection, it being more akin to a kind of like a blast similar to that spell, but very concentrated in a small radius, like 120 feet type of thing, right? And the reason why I'm coming to that conclusion, right, is because I don't have a lot of uses, so this would probably be again like a very straight one shot, right? But just reading through the little things that I do have, right? I just got mark enhancement.
Yeah.
On my end.
Uh-huh.
I got the Illuminator mark understanding based off of your Leatherface situation, right? So I got a way to boost through that, which could either be aura or ability score, right? Learning Danigan's wave will have a way of interacting with the Scourge directly, and then the Conjurer mark itself will allow me to alter the mana to affect the Scourge and not just an infection, right? And if you want to put a little bit oomph into it, I could even use the Vile Drain aspect of the Scourge mark to boost it up. The problem is that I have currently 10 charges and at most 12. I will probably need to use all of it, if not a bit more than all of it, to be able to do that. I feel. It feels like mix and matching it to that extent at this rank is highly difficult.
Yeah.
I have a question on that.
Yeah.
How dangerous would it be the Scourge node if it's like extracted outside of the Jongwayeka into the desert? Like, if we are able to get it out of the Jongwayeka and outside. it will be less dangerous if we have like the help of the city to fight it against it, or it will be as dangerous as ever, like normally.
Well, there's pros and cons to that. If you're able to move it outside of the Zhongweyeka, then what you were doing is you're removing it from its like hold in position. It is in a very defensible position right now inside it. You would be exposing it. The problem is now that it's out in the open, it's going to feel in danger. And it's going to call for all of the Scourge that are nearby. So you're going to be attacked from all sides by Scourge as opposed to attacked from one direction by Scourge. So it's really just how you want to pick your fight. Do you want it to where the Scourge node is exposed from all sides and can be easily fought and gives you all forms of retreat that are safer, but at the expense of dealing with wave after wave of enemies that can come from any direction, or even just outright attack Malva outright? Like, because that's what they would do, is they would be like, oh, there's things that I can infect, I'm just going to attack random civilians, because civilians are going to get involved. Or you can keep it in here, guide people in here, and fight it in here. It's in a defensible position, but you're dealing with the Scourge one way. The Scourge are only going to come from one direction, and that's from the node.
Undead, what happens to the rest of the Scourge if the Scourge turns purple? If the Scourge node turns purple?
If the Scourge node turns purple, the rest of the Scourge start to go inert, and they will develop these purple bioluminescent markings that are underneath the epidermis of the Scourge itself, as that is their nervous system overloading with recognizing that they are lacking food. So it changes their genetic structure to be able to subsist off of just existing in the area. So like they are able to survive by walking. The Scourge have means of protecting itself and means of survival. And initially, they're an aggressive species. They want to infect as much as possible and unify everything into one hive mind. Now, if they lose a food source, then they will become docile. And they will actually subsist off of like eating through their feet. That is what they will do. They will eat through their feet. Anything they step on will be absorbed into them, and they're able to gain nutrients from virtually anything, not just living tissue. Because that's typically what they do, is they will just consume living tissue, feed it to the Scourge node, even make a slurry that's underneath the Scourge node that was made of other victims. Which they won't have to do that if they turn purple. If they become a purple Scourge, then those Scourge will just outright... They'll be docile, they'll walk around, they'll acknowledge creatures, and if a creature attacks it, then all of the Scourge are going to try and kill that one specific creature. They will leave anything else alone. But if they are attacked, they will gang up on that creature, kill it, and then move the body to become part of the biomass. And then they go back to being docile.
And at that point, they're not quote-unquote infectious? Because they're like
infectious.
living
It's
through
just they don't see
themselves?
they don't see the need to infect. Because there's two ways for them to reach that. There's two ways for them to reach that. They lose a food source. Like they lose their primary food source, which means that they have to find a way to be able to keep existing. Or they have reached peak population and will now become docile on purpose. And peak population isn't like, oh, there's a few hundred. No, like it's a few thousand. Like it is a city. Like a city's worth or a town's worth outright of Scourge is what they would need. Like if they infected all of Malva, Malva would just it would be all purple Scourge. They'd all be docile. They wouldn't infect anything. They would just stay like doing their own thing.
In Malva, doing their own thing. Okay.
Is there any way to lure the Scourge into the heart or in a place where they can be consumed by the Jangoyega?
No, because the Scourge, they've dealt with their own kind being absorbed in this area, so they know better. That's why the Scourge that you were fighting earlier were able to traverse across the capillary, because they learned through the hive mind where to step and where to move.
If we tell the heart, can it be ready to like catch people we throw? I mean, Scourge we throw at its bowels?
Here's the best way for me to put it. You have a deal with the heart of the Jangoyeka.
Yeah.
The Jangoyeka saw you all come back in through the mouth. And it tried to kill you, both of you, after re-entering. Do you really think that it trusts you anymore and is willing to make any further deals until you uphold your bargain?
I doubt it. Like, but this is like one last hypothetical question. If we like combine our marks and Collins to teleport the Scourge Node on top of the heart, can the heart consume the Scourge Node?
The heart's not strong enough to consume the Scourge Node. The Scourge Node would infect the heart and more than likely resuscitate the entirety of the Jangoyeka. And now you have a massive sandworm that is infected by venom. So, you have a giant symbiote that's now just gonna roam free.
Okay. So that's not a chance. Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice try. That's a good way of thinking. Is like maybe we could find a way to just let them fight. Like pull the Godzilla King Kong, let them fight. But yeah, that's not happening. It's not gonna be Funky Brewsters,
I would like to suggest an amendment to my previous suggestion. Since that's the case, with combining the marks, originally the plan was to destroy the Scourge in a small radius.
Yeah.
Could I instead use it as a way to induce this state of purple scourging, right? Because if it's starvation, then I'm wondering if I'm capable of using my marks in a combination to attempt to drain it, to basically force itself to that state.
So you are going to put it in a state of starvation so it will force an evolutionary reaction across its hive mind.
Yes, using that and the principle of Donnegan's wave, I suppose the best way I can explain it.
Yeah, you could do that.
All right. No, it's going to be very complicated. But especially because I have the flesh cloning and I can in some way can force mutation, right? Evolution, can I force that with the flesh cloning?
Yeah.
If I help Jasyf with that, and we turn it to purple, and then we teleport it with Sif outside of the Scourge, will that be like a solution?
Okay. So I heard teleport. Hold on.
Yeah, with the void calling. I mean, if we turn it
essentially, he wants us to turn it purple here, and then once it's purple, TP it out.
I think
so then you uphold the bargain with the heart. Is essentially what it is.
And at the same time, it doesn't get doesn't feel like threatened because it's outside and it's docile,
Okay, so the TLDR of the plan is you take your meat and you take your magic, you go high evolutionary,
Yeah.
on a Scourge node. You turn it into a puppy, and then you adopt it.
Well, we don't adopt it, but we leave it in the outdoor shelter.
You give you put it on a farm, but not that kind of farm. You put it on a farm.
Yeah, we're sending it to a nice farm.
Yeah, upstate.
Yeah.
Downstate. But yeah, that's the essential.
Send it into the West Farm, the best farm.
Oh yeah, West Farm is best farm. Yeah, you can send it to West Farm.
I was thinking that maybe it would be too much of a struggle to cause evolution because it could easily resist that. But if I drain the mana first, then you can evolve it while it's resisting me draining their mana. And maybe
Scourge node
what
doesn't use
Jasyf...
mana.
Oh, it doesn't use mana? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. Because so the enchanter mark can empower your own conjurer mark, and the empowered conjurer mark can empower the flesh mark.
Basically, the idea here was like just a process of the plan, right?
Yeah.
Was use the enchanter mark to buff the process, because the process is all done through the conjurer mark, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So at that point, I use through the conjurer mark the scourge mark's ability to drain like the life essence that I got from Gore.
Yep.
As well as using it to alter the principle that I saw the guard do for Donegan's wave, and sort of make an amalgam where instead of getting rid of infection, it gets rid of its food source, so it speeds up the like evolutionary, I guess, hunger that will cause it to go purple.
When it's hungry and tries to go purple, I will boost that process with the flesh calling, so it's easier to turn into a purple node.
I am edging it to be purple, and then Tonsal is pushing it over the limit.
Can I use void calling to speed it up, like instead of like slowing things, like making them faster?
I think
Void does not do speed up.
I think we will need your void calling to make to teleport the scourge outside of the young Waeka when we finish, so we can finish the process, because we can turn it to purple, but if still here, then we didn't deal with the scourge yet.
Yeah.
At least not in the young Waeka.
Actually,
Also, just to inform you, in order for you to do all of this, just remember you're gonna receive a -2 to all of your rolls.
correct.
No, we know. We're probably going to need to go like overclock hard in days.
I just want to also like ask that process, right?
Yeah.
How much, I guess, as an estimate, would it take in terms of charges?
You were trying to force an evolutionary change. Now, the thing is, you're not doing the evolutionary change part, you're doing the cause of it. So
I'm altering a spell so that it speeds up the process immensely.
You are forcing it to starve.
And then I'm forcing the evolutionary effect with the.
So here's how it would work. I'm gonna go and pull up the Scourge node because I have to go and get its stats. All right, so
This is serious, Eureka.
You will have to spend 8 charges. Jasyf has to spend 8 charges.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he has to do. To force it to starve. Tonsal, to force the evolutionary change, has to also spend 8 charges. The problem
is that I have 7 charges.
Oh, you can over
Yeah,
that's fine.
I will need to overclock.
It's just the fact that like it gets a save against both of these.
All right.
Now, there's a thing you can do. If you spend over its hit dice in charges, so over its quote-unquote level, it doesn't get a save.
How many charges would it be that?
How many charges? Let's see.
150?
32 charges. Wait, what?
Maybe we need to go to sleep again and then come back.
Hold on. Here we go. It would be... You have to spend 17 charges.
Well,
Each or total?
Each.
Okay.
So, let's put that into perspective.
yeah.
Both of you would have to make DC 23 saves. DC 23 Charisma, DC 23 Constitution.
With
Listen.
minus to the saves, right? With the
Yeah,
With
you
a
get a
minus
minus 2 to the saves. So technically it's a DC 25 for both of you.
I don't think we can do that.
What's your inspiration at now, Sid?
I think it's 1d6.
1d6? Okay.
That's to force it to not get a save, by the way.
Hmm.
No, it's 1d4. It's 1d4 until level 5.
That's guidance. I'm asking about
Oh, wait. Yeah,
inspiration.
you're right. Oh, yeah, I also have guidance. Yeah, 1d6. A level 5 is 1d8.
I have bliss.
And I have 1 croquette left.
Oh, so I still have croquettes, so we can use the croquettes for that.
I no longer have croquettes.
Okay,
I
so
can
you
give
need to
you-
give him 1 croquette.
Yeah, because we already spent like one whole day, so yeah, I can
If
give
you
you.
really want to do this, like I'm fine with you guys planning this out. I am.
Let's see. So how many buffs we have? We have Bless. We have the Bardic Inspirations.
Yeah,
We
very
have
inspiration.
at least for one of us, we have also
Guidance.
guidance. For one of
And
us, because I
croquette.
think and we have croquettes. I
We
think
have
it's
2 rolls
doable.
for croquettes.
It's
Because each
doable,
croquette is 2 rolls.
Yeah. But we're only going to do, like, I think, 1 roll. I think. So,
You can give, if we do this,
Yeah.
you can give guidance to Tonsal because I have advantage on saving throws.
Oh, right. You have
Okay,
that.
okay. And Chomp can give aid to someone because I want Chomp to give me inspiration in case I need to teleport. And if we fail, I won't teleport the purple scorch. I will teleport us. So I will like ready action failure teleport.
Okay, guys. So
If we fail, teleport and we come back tomorrow.
this is like next level D&D planning, right? Like,
Yeah.
I hope you understand this. I hope we're not taking this for granted.
No, I know that we are doing a gamble. We are making this all as a pro for us to succeed. The thing is, we still have the chance of failing. The good
We
thing
do.
is that if we do this and it's so risky, is the Scourge is not going to have a save. So if it works, it works.
The more charges we use, does it get a higher save DC?
Yes.
Like the Scourge. So technically, if we roll well, on the save on no, but if we fail the save, it doesn't go off, right?
Correct.
Yeah, because we are overclocking a lot.
This is for you. This is for you to succeed the save. Because if you succeed your save, then you don't have to worry at all. Like, what you do happens.
So we be doing a plus 17 to our original roll.
More or less,
Essentially,
yeah.
Because it's 16 plus the 1 for using it. So
it's a DC 25 save. No matter what, it's a DC 25 save.
And then we have to do a DC 25 save. Okay.
And if you roll a 1, you just fail. So don't roll a 1.
If we roll a 1 on the ability check, on the calling check, it's also a fail, right?
It's an attack roll, so yes. Because you have to succeed at hitting it. That's one thing. You have to succeed at hitting it. You have to succeed on your save to make it to where it doesn't get a save.
All right.
I think this is extremely possible because that's
1d4 plus 1d6 plus 1d4 again plus 1d6. And I'm going to /R this.
I have a question on that.
Yes.
Because I'm a rogue and I have steady aim. If I use a steady aim as a bonus action, can I have advantage in the attack roll for the column?
For the original attack.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, that's something better, you know.
Now see, that's a 7, and remember that we have a chance of an exploding die.
Yeah. But this is just me like rolling and seeing what happens. And I rolled a 7. So a 7 plus let me just roll a random d20. We'll see what happens. 16, that's 23, that's still a fail.
But that's also not adding any of your stat modifiers and stuff.
It's not adding any of the stat mods. Like, so for sake of example, the charisma one, Jasyf would have the +4, that'd be a total of 27. That passes. For the constitution one, we have a +3. So that would be a 26, which also passes. But that's me rolling a 16 on the die.
Yeah.
With that 7, you have to roll pretty high. It's a little bit above average. It's a little bit above average that you'd have to roll, but you'd have to do it.
Yeah, and also that 7 is a low roll on the technicality, right?
Yeah.
Because it's, right, so the average on that is probably like 3, 6. It's probably like 14, the average on those die.
Yeah, because like I can go and do...
And that's not including any potential exploding die.
I can do this. Fucking it up. I can do this. Well, that's not really a good answer because I rolled a 19.
Right, no, you roll a 19, but that is 6 above. So that means if you rolled the campaign number, a 13, that will still work, and there's still an exploding die in there.
Here we go. I rolled 2 1s and 2 6s. And it's like it's still 28. That's still good. You guys have good odds. That's something that like that's definitely like what Frosty is trying to say. You guys have really good odds.
I think that we should do it, and after that I need to go. So I think we have a plan here.
Yeah. Tonsal, you would have advantage on your attack roll, as you said, and also you would have advantage in your other check because.
And also I have inspiration still. I have 1 inspiration that I didn't have the chance to use.
Yeah, so. You would have inspiration on the first roll, but not in the second roll. Same with guidance. So you would have Bless and Croquet on the second roll, but advantage thanks to Chomp, because he's helping you.
Hold on, I need to see what I get as well. So that's 1d6, 1d6. You have guidance. You said you're giving me a croquet.
Just remember, guidance is not going to work on the save.
Also, remember
it's for the attack.
Yeah.
Also, remember that with the croquet we have +2 to the save, and we have still the +1 for the ring. The ring is already in, but remember you have a +2 to the save with the croquets also.
And also remember, it says ability check, not attack roll. They always specify that in the rules. So that's good for skills.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, for guidance. Yeah.
Yeah.
So technically, in this case, guidance wouldn't matter. I think because either it's
Guidance
attack
doesn't
roll
apply.
or save. You're right. So
Right.
you have aid instead, which I think aid applies to you.
Yeah, which aid gives you the aid action gives you advantage on an attack roll. Well, on your next d20 roll, depending on like whatever they're aiding with.
Right.
Just can't
So
do it
yeah,
for saves.
so that is our attack. Bardic, Bless, and Croquette. You also have advantage from your steady aim.
Yeah.
And then this way, we will both have advantage on saving throws because he'll probably give you aid on your saving throw.
Yeah. I think we have the best chances we can ever have at doing this right now. At least at our level.
Right.
Because I still have the...
Like,
yeah, we have to do it now. Let's go! And then we die, enter into the pit because it was a trap, right?
I mean, look,
Can I
man.
check if the pit is a trap?
Yeah, please check if it's a trap before I start casting spells.
I can check if the pit is a trap. So I think we need to see the creature to cast all of this. Yeah.
I mean, you can cast these spells now before you go in.
Right.
We can.
Oh,
we can.
oh, wait a
like
second.
the bless and stuff.
Wait a second, I have enhanced ability. I can give you both enhanced ability.
Does it apply to any of the attacks or saves undead? I'm unfamiliar with enhanced ability.
All right, so I'm just gonna go and post it up in the chat. Oh, he already did. Okay.
Okay.
That's what it does. So you get advantage on Constitution checks. It also gains 2d6 10 hit points. Advantage on Strength checks, because these are all checks. So like just outright these checks. It does not state further specifics than that.
So it can be saving throws or
ability.
Ability
or saving.
They are. So here's the thing. There's a reason why the rules are written the way that they are. They are written specifically for the purposes of saying checks, saves, attacks, skills fall in line with checks.
Oh, right. Ability checking.
But it says
it's like
checks.
Guidance.
So it's exactly like guidance. It's not. These are not helping you. Enhanced ability will not help you. The most that it'll do, the Bear's Endurance would be nice, because at least you get 2d6 10 hit points. Like, that wouldn't be bad.
I'm just gonna cast Bless on the three of us.
Okay.
In the meantime, just so that is done, right? We can eat our croquettes.
Yeah.
I guess. And
because I don't think I'm going to use it for any days because this is for ability checks. I'm going to use my Sonic Light to try to make my perception better right now. So for the thing that I was doing about what the fuck is it? Well, that's an 11. It's not very good also. It looked like a trap.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It definitely looks like a trap. I'll tell you that.
Like the kind of trap that is going to hit us when we enter at the moment, or like, oh, I'm waiting for you because I know that you are hit. That kind of trap.
I'll say this: you will not have the element of surprise. They do know that you're here. They will more than likely do their best to defend themselves, and everything that is in there is more than likely going to be hiding and lying in wait.
Well, we have one shot at this, boys. We do this, and if we fail, Steve teleports us out, and we run for our lives. I think that's the plan. We are all okay with that?
I mean, don't have much choice if we are committing to it. so.
Alrighty. Sid is just getting ready to void call, offensively or defensively, depending on the outcome.
Okay. Alright. So here we are. I'm just gonna go move us here.
Let's Is the worst kind of curse that can be protecting it?
Remember, there might be more hiding, so
Yeah, probably.
I always imagine the
At
worst.
least, I think there's probably at least 1 or 3 more hiding, probably. For what your, like, sense was saying, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope this works. How are going to we start this? How are we going to start this?
Well, regardless, I think I would have to do it the first part, right?
Yeah, I think because I have to force the evolution when the creature is already starving.
Yep. Which, because they're aware that you're here, no matter what, initiative happens. So
Yeah.
I will be doing that. I will actually be adding Chump to it. All Scourge act on the Scourge node's turn. Everybody is added to combat.
I am low-key starting to sweat.
With all the Scourge nodes going last.
Lucky.
Does, however, get the option of forcing one of its own to roll, and it can take its roll. It's taking its roll.
Okay.
Shop, it's right after Tonsal.
I would have to switch with Tonsal
Yeah,
regardless.
I think going to switch with Jasyf.
Yeah, we need to trigger everything together.
Yeah.
Or die.
Also, and after that, let's see. No, yeah. We're going to change one, so yeah. I think we're going to do this way.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let's
See
go
if
for
you're
it.
up. And I will add the boss bar.
I don't know if it is worth waiting because of the distance. I think I just started,
Go, go,
and
go.
then when it's your turn, you go for it. Do I have clear line of sight on the node?
Do you have clear line of sight on the node? Yes.
Okay. Then
Oh wait, hold up! What the hell? I got raided.
Alright.
oh shit.
Real?
Hey.
Holy
Moria
shit,
told-
boys.
Moria told me to do a flip. Hold on, let me do a flip.
Do a flip.
I flipped.
Oh, feet. 3 feet. Nice.
Welcome on in, Raiders! I'm Undead Commander, Tropical Skeleton VTuber. I do TTRPG content, TTRPG streams. I'm a TTRPG author. And on top of that, my party is currently in the process of trying to do a Hail Mary of starving a parasite to force it into being docile.
We're taking away the carrot. It is now time for the stick.
Here's the thing, if they fail this, it is going to kill them. So...
It will try. And it probably will succeed.
It will try, but it will more than likely succeed. But thank you
Okay.
so much for rating on it. If you have to do any after-stream care, please feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around and watch what happens, please see as this unfolds.
All right. Before I do it,
Do it.
I will mention I guess, in the back of my mind. As my Donwaith faith begins to wane, I will attempt to reach out to Raiki in prayer. A quick, like a small prayer, and say, "This is a great trial. Please, for all that is existing, and in the memory of those who have gone, see us through it." And I will do the conjure marks. 17 charges.
No, I'm gonna. No, I'll keep the music. I'll keep the music like this.
Oh
It's
god.
a tense moment. Tense moment.
Okay. In this attack, does Bless apply as well?
Yes.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Woo!
Yeah, 40 hits.
Nice.
I'm worried about the next part, guys.
Now the important part, you know?
Yep.
Okay.
1d4
Now,
plus 2d6. DC
And-
25 charisma saving throw, and you have advantage.
I have advantage. Okay, plus.
And you can use the croquette, I think.
Oh no, it'd
And
be
like inspiration.
yeah, no, it is 1d4. Never mind. Yeah, you're good.
The croquette nullifies the zone in regards to the save, which means that this attack would be a 38, not a 40. But regardless,
I think 38 still hits, so it's okay.
Oh no! It's
That's a
lowered by
save.
2. Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
Oh. Ooh.
oh,
I saw that too, and I got scared.
I saw the
Yeah.
two, dude. I saw
So
the
too, and I said,
two.
oh
My
yeah.
god, man, don't do
I
this
guess
to
we
my
could have
car.
run.
Okay. Passed. You witness the scourge itself begin to wane and wither. It starts to shrink upon itself. It's scared. It's hungry. A deep rumble cascades across the atrophied hall. Just a moment. You see its body shrink down, and you see the scourge begin to rile and rally.
It's working.
What are you doing next?
Okay, so I believe that takes my action.
Yep.
I am out of callings. I only have a bonus action. I would like to use my I do have my action surge. I would like to use my action surge. There. Known as Conodilas Rastendo. And I would like to do that so that I can cast where is it? I believe it is Sacred Flame. Ritual spells take time, yeah. I would like to cast Sacred Flame on... The action surge action can't be readied, right?
No.
No, okay. Then I would like to cast Sacred Flame on the nearest Scourge that is to us. So in this case, it'll be this guy.
Alright. Fix up real quick. Alright. Failed. And it takes 7 damage. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. Takes 7.
Okay. Yeah. After that, I will stand ready, sword and shield, scimitar and shield, and see what fate has in store. And end my turn.
We'll see. We will definitely see. Gotta go do this roll. Okay. It's its turn. And this is where the fun begins. Ready.
This is when the fun begins.
Alright.
Indeed.
So motherfucker. These come barreling out. And they're going to attack. Double checking on what this is giving them. Okay. Both of these are going to be landing their hits, hopefully. We're going to get this one on... Technically, it'd be going for the closest one, so it would have gone for Tonsal. So we're going for Tonsal.
No, my ass. That miss.
That misses?
That miss.
Okay. This one's
All thanks to my level up. Now I have 18 AC. Man, that's what.
19 hit on Sid. Because it looks like it does.
I think maybe it does.
Well, he has an 18 AC. And he doesn't have anything to stop it, so.
Fernando, are you there?
Fernando?
Because I do remember him saying that he wanted to give inspiration from Chomp, which might be important for the save afterwards.
We'll say he gets the inspiration from Chomp.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 6 damage on him.
Back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I just hit you. I rolled
Nice.
I rolled a 19 to hit. You have an 18 AC.
Perfect.
And
I
it's
can
6
do-
damage to you.
All right.
And with that being that, this is to see whether or not your Scourge Infection reactivates. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Just a reminder, you do have Bliss if you need it.
Yeah. That's okay.
And did you get Chomp's inspiration?
Yeah, I have Chomp's inspiration.
Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah,
No,
you're fine.
Yay.
Whew.
Alright, these ones.
Also, because you were a Valorant, you also had the advantage, so that's okay. Very nice.
Oh, I always forget about that.
Yeah. I always remember because I'm dealing with the fucking Scourge. Fucking Scourge, I'm going to destroy it all.
Alright, now the rest of these are going to do it. So this one's attacking Tonsal.
Maybe you cannot do that, you know? Man.
19.
I think... yeah, that hits.
Alright.
Oof.
7 damage.
Okay.
Not sure if you're applying it yourself or if you want me to apply
Yeah,
it for you.
I'm going to do it myself.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see. Constitution saving throw. Let's go. Favorite. I think okay.
Next one's happening to Tonsal. I know that hits.
Probably, yeah.
Another 6 damage.
Alright.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving. So now I'm going to, yeah. Just in case. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, you're good. Alright, this one is against Sid.
Oh.
That hits.
Man, these boys are rolling high.
I keep rolling 14s, man.
This
Luckily-
DM bros too well.
6 damage.
Luckily, they are not rolling high in the damage, man.
And need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You have Bliss?
1d4.
1d4?
Mhm.
Yep.
18.
You're fine. Alright, now I'm punching Chump.
No, not the Chomp!
No, the Chomster. Man.
Holy shit.
Chump takes 8.
No!
Yeah! My beautiful Chomp.
Can't really get infected when he gets beaten like that. Because on top of that, since he was a summoned entity, even though that he wasn't going to disappear before, he still is affected by the death effect of a summoned entity, and he Poofs.
Oh no!
It's been so much time with Chomp. I already miss him.
He lost 5 gold. Because he had 5
Damn
gold.
right.
Oh, that's true. He got
Damn,
five
that
gold.
was the Lucy Chomp.
We need
Just
that
see
5
if you're-
gold, man.
Jasyf here's
Yeah.
a small snippet of Ave Maria, as finally he is freed from from Raiki's cruel joke.
Alright, now it's something for the node to do. What's the node gonna do? I'm gonna take 2d6 points of damage. You're taking 6. And I am going to do it again. Yeah, that's good.
D6 stab wounds.
Good.
Well, not the worst.
Yeah, it's not bad. And he's just gonna go up there with his pals. Good.
All right. So he was about to think about teleporting when he saw Chomp get destroyed on the floor.
Yeah, Chumph was smacked so hard it was like
He
he
turned into jelly.
disintegrated. It was like
turned into jelly.
it's like he disintegrated. He turns into these bluish yellow particles in the air as he dissipates.
Oh, brother, I was gonna make him a star. This is horrible. Ah, see, he's more mad than sad. He's like angry. Let's see. What should he do?
You can teleport Tonsal closer since you're holding it. So he has better line of sight and doesn't get disadvantage from steady aim.
Yeah, because I'm going to get like too close. They are all on top of me. But not too close, because I don't want to die.
Ooh, I have an idea. I'm gonna make Tonsil levitate.
Technically, that doesn't provoke attack of opportunity, so yeah, that could work.
Because it's not a spell. Wait,
And it's force moving, so yeah. It's okay.
I just need to succeed without using all the other buffs that I want to save for the thingy. Oh wait,
You still have the 1d4 from Bliss.
Oh yeah. All right. I'll use one void calling to make my brother fly.
Okay.
Probably for a short time because it's just one charge. But I think it's gonna be enough. And bonus action, what should I do with my bonus?
I love how we're all just slightly on edge.
Yeah.
You can fly for 1 turn, so.
Yeah.
That's enough. I think I'm gonna save free action and bonus action in case something. Yeah, I think that's it because I need to help you as much as I can. I'm gonna put my tongue on your feet and tell you, let's go.
Let's roll.
Let's go. You can do it.
Now it's my turn. So, let's go for the best. So, first of all, there is no charges here. There. I'm going to use my calling. And I'm going to attack. Plus, how many I need to put in the situational bonus?
16 plus 1d4. Also, are you using the steady aim thing?
Yeah, in advantage.
Okay.
Plus 16, plus 1d4. Plus 1d4, and anything else in the attack?
It's 2d6 plus 1d4. That's what you get.
Oh no, we don't want to save that. We want to save the 2d6 for the save.
Yeah,
Okay.
before save. So
I think
16
that
plus
was our
1d4,
plan. Yeah,
and an
and
advantage.
then advantage.
in the attack.
Yeah.
Man, well, I still a 32.
Holy shit.
Do it.
Yeah. Now the importance. I need
Yeah,
to
now you put all the
move
2d6s and everything.
Yeah. Saving throw. And I don't have advantage in saving throw because Chomp is dead, so it's a normal saving throw with all the modifiers.
Do you still have your inspiration, though?
Yeah,
oh, right.
you have
I
inspiration.
have inspiration bar, and also
And
I have
rocket.
inspiration. I have inspiration so I can re-roll once.
Yes.
That's
if
another
it's-
inspiration. That's a
in
different
the-
inspiration.
Yeah. No, I have your inspiration. I have my DM inspiration that I didn't use last time
Oh, true.
Yeah.
because I didn't have the chance to use. But so
Let's go for the best. Roll a 20.
4 plus 2d6.
This is the most important roll.
So I don't forget anything. It's plus 1d4 and plus 2d6. That's the
Those are the only bonuses that you're getting to this.
Yeah.
Man, I think I'm going to need to re-roll that with my inspiration. That still new. Let's hope this is a better one.
I believe.
I put the modifiers again, right? Or I used the last one. I don't
You
know.
put the
how it
modifiers
also-
in again. You put them in again because it's a re-roll. It's not a completely new roll.
Oof. Let's go.
So he keeps the 12?
Let's
right?
go.
Oh,
Yeah.
There we
This
go.
was the most important roll. Okay, full evolution, baby.
It's
You're
a
the
saving
baby.
throw. It's a saving throw. You don't have to roll.
It's
Oh, fuck.
Right, but I was too excited. Sorry. It's okay.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
so they turn into eggs. They turn into potted
No.
plants.
So evolve, motherfucker, evolve.
I can just imagine Tonsal standing next to like the water, looking at a fish, and he's yelling at it, saying, "Evolve, motherfucker, evolve!"
And the funniest part is that Tonsal is flying.
All right. Legend was here, dude.
Just in time, bro. Just in fucking time.
They even rolled a 20 for you.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's
I was
like
blessed by legend.
It was manifest. It was manifest. All right. Legend, Sugar. I'm gonna tell you this right now. They're forcing evolution upon a Scourge node to force it to be docile, and it's working. This thing has been starved to the point to where it's desperately hungry. It's trying to kill you all to create biomass. And as this is happening, as it is just crying out in hunger, in this deep-seated pain in its bowels, you proceed to push as hard as you can with the flesh calling to force it to move down its evolutionary path into being a docile creature, one that feeds differently. all the Scourge in this area. Immediately gain the stun. Oh, motherfucker. Immediately gain the stun condition. While this one is weakened and stunned. Is that your turn? Is there anything else?
I did my bonus action, I did my main action, and no, that's my turn. That's my turn.
All right. And look at
But now
that.
she's, uh,
Got raided again. Welcome on in, Raiders. Chance VT, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. I'm Undead Commander, Tropical Skeleton VTuber. I do TTRPG content, TTRPG streams, and I'm also a TTRPG author. This is my campaign setting that I'm running in. And cool thing, super cool thing, my players managed to take a Scourge outright, like just take this big parasite, and they defeated it. They have forced an evolutionary change to where it is not going to infect anything. It's just going to be docile. So this is a monumentous occasion. Move back to my position here.
All right, guys. Where do I warp them? Where do you want them to go? I'm gonna look at Frosty. I mean, Jasyf.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, Konnichiwa, what's up? What's up?
good question.
I'll look at. I'll look what I'll ask. Your deal was to take them out, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's your answer. This is just tired from all the calling usage that it's gone through.
Yeah, what should I do? I was prepared to teleport.
I guess you can. How many charges will it take to teleport the Scourge node like to the surface outside? Like outside the walls? Yeah.
It's
Because we are in the wall, right?
You're still at the wall, yes. It will take, because, I mean, it's in a weakened state, so it's going to have, like, disadvantage for this as being forced into an evolutionary change. You would, if you want it to where it doesn't get a save, then you're going to have to spend 16 charges. Otherwise, 8 charges.
Okay, so
How many charges do you have?
16. I have 10. I can overexpend
Yeah.
6, but then I need to roll like 26 charisma, something like that.
22. Technically, you would have to do a 24 because you're still in its presence. So you get a -2 to that roll.
Ooh, okay.
I know it's weakened,
Yep.
so that's probably.
I still have the croquette, the inspiration. I could use that for the wisdom saving throw. Or I think it's a charisma saving throw, and just attack normally with bless.
What I was gonna say before I got disconnected, right, is could I help him if he holds his action with Gore's shield calling, the one charge I have to decrease the save, or rather to make the save harder? One or the other, depending on what Fernando prefers.
I'm going to say you can, but you know, it's. I will say it's like there is such a thing as over planning, and you guys have like as much as it's worked. At the very same time, like this thing is weakened. It's like you have a lot of chances. It has to try and make. It has to resist via dexterity to not be teleported out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use...
This is a creature with 0 movement speed.
Yeah, I know.
It's not going to
Ignore what I
anime
said.
dodge.
Okay, I'm gonna make it as hard as I can without overexpending, so I don't have to like roll crazy. So I'm
Okay.
gonna use all my charges then to make it like +2 harder for him. Does it work?
Well, if you're okay, so I'm just gonna explain this. You're making it to where it's 2 harder for him. So like he's getting a -2 to the roll, right?
Yep.
Okay. So we have that. You are overexpending by 6 total. You're going to have to make a DC 16 charisma saving throw. You're getting a -2. He's getting a -2. And his saving throw against this is, well, I mean, it's still going to be the same, but like he gets a -2 to it. So
But
there's that.
with just 8, I don't get to overexpend, but he doesn't get like a harder roll, right? If I spend 8. If I spend 10, does he get a -2?
So here's how this is. You're level 4.
Mm-hmm.
To not overexpend, you need to not spend above 4.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. So I'm yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm gonna overexpend 6. I'm gonna use 10.
If you ate the croquette, you don't have the -2 to your save. It cancels it out.
Still DC 16 save though.
Yeah, that's still the same.
Because we're just going to do this step by step. First off, you're going to make this roll to hit it with the amount that you
Use the
spend.
dark.
So we'll be adding a +9 to the roll.
Who would think that the croquette would be a good counter for the aura of the Scourge, at least for the saves?
Brother,
Not for the
that
attacks,
croquette is
yeah.
never going to be made again. It's going to be
That-
like a mythical food item.
Yeah, I told you.
You
Next
agree?
patch is going to give
And
us
now I can use all the other things.
No,
We do-
we're moving into the next part. We're moving into the next part. Seeing if this
Yeah.
works. So now you need to make a charisma saving throw DC 16.
Okay. Let's see.
Whatever.
All right. Now I have to make my dexterity saving throw, which is effectively a DC 17 because you wanted it too harder.
Yep.
I failed it.
Whee!
Where were you teleporting the Scourge node?
Is it like on top of the tower that we were in before? Like next to Worm? Or further outside?
You were on the wall. It's not on a tower at all. It is on the wall. It's leaning on.
Yeah. The higher part of the wall. Like, the Worm is like on the... like above the upper part of the wall.
I'm gonna pull up the map so then we can all see and then make that judgment.
I think if you teleport it like around here, it's okay already because it's outside the walls.
Okay, so this is where it died. It died at this corner.
Here?
It died,
Outside.
It died right here. It's long, so its ass end is clear out in this darkness.
Oh, okay. So it will have to be somewhere like here, up here?
You're just gonna teleport it out into this waste. That's
Yeah.
the most that you'd be able to do is teleport it out here.
Oh, okay, but that's possible. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
All right. So you're teleporting it out there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Are these guys friendly or dazed or stunned or something?
They are stunned because I had stated before. I'll get to that. Hold on.
Okay, they're evolving still, right?
I will get to that. Just give me a moment. All right. So, as I had explained earlier, when the Scourge node goes through an evolutionary change due to starvation and needing to be able to survive and to help its hive mind survive, it will develop bioluminescence and change its genetic structure. When it does so, it affects the rest of its hive mind by making it to where they go into an inert, dormant state. Currently, the best way for me to put it, these are statues. They are statues, they cannot do anything, they will not do anything until the Scourge node has fully evolved. When it has fully evolved, then the Scourge beasts that are here and the rest of the Scourge that are part of the hive mind, they will evolve as well.
All right. Well, that's it, guys.
You just see your face drained, exhausted. It's like the most he's ever pushed his calling. Well, what now? Whew.
Okay.
Right, well, it's
I'm
technically,
fine.
like, combat's technically over, so I'm just going to go with that.
Do we go back? Do we tell the thing? What?
Yeah, we need to go now. Maybe we can check around for parts of the world as we go. So it's the heart is supposed to make the part of the deal now that we get rid of the cost of the scourge inside.
Hey, I don't know. Up to you, brother.
Let's go back home, well, back to the city. And in the meantime, I'm going to talk to the heart if I can.
Okay.
So odd seeing the Scourge just.
I guess I'm going
Sitting
to
there.
use another. I don't need. I think I don't need to use my charges. Can I use my? The other time I was able to speak telepathically with it, right? After losing like the connection with the flesh, can I use like my psionic power for doing that?
Yeah. If you use your psionic abilities combined with your flesh calling, you will be able to talk to it again.
So I guess I have to make. Man, I really overstand right by much. Like at least by 10. If I do my coin again, I'm going to do like a 28 like saving throw again.
See, you overexpended by a lot, so it is. It's gonna be a very high save.
We can deal with that later. At least we get rid of the scores in here. Even without the deal, it's still something important that we did.
I guess the question is, as Tonsal is moving around, does the heart do any effort on slurping him up?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still attempting to take him.
Because the Scourge node was removed. The Scourge were
Not the rest of it.
like,
Yeah.
destroyed. So,
Needs to
Yeah,
continue
no,
evolving.
that's
Then we need to remove it.
All right.
Maybe come back tomorrow.
Yeah. We're going to need to move out of here. Man, it's going to
Yeah.
try to eat us again. That's no good.
in your mind, you did what you were asked to do. To this, the Zhangwei heart, you didn't keep your end of the bargain because you didn't do anything with the Scourge. You left them all alive. The only thing you did was like remove the Scourge node, which doesn't do anything for the Zhangwei.
Because the Scourge are like that. But all the Scourge are in a vegetative state right now because the Scourge node is still evolving. Like they are all statues basically right now, no?
Yeah, but
That
what I'm picking up is it's still.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I know. But the thing is, if we go back now and start killing them, are they going to defend or we can kill them now? Like,
if you
While they're statues.
like while they're evolved, they're statues. Like they're not able to move at all. You could hurt them if you wanted to. It's just they can't fight back.
if we go back now, how much time will it take for us to kill all the Scourge that is evolving?
Technically, everything you'd be doing would be critical hits. They lost the additional 35 hit points that they would get from the Scourge node. So, honestly, it'd probably take you, I would say 10 minutes.
Can we go back and say we spent 10 minutes killing the Scourge and go back here and say we are done?
Yeah.
I think we are going to do that then. I'm going to stab all
Just for the sake of time. That's fair.
Maybe we can feed the heart the statues.
Oh god.
Just
Feed it
we don't do that.
bioluminescent Scourge. That's cool.
Can we turn bioluminescent Scourge into a lantern or something?
No.
We are going to go back, kill the Scourge, go back here and say we are done.
Yep.
It's okay?
Yep.
If we do that, the heart is okay with us now? It seems like it's more
Yeah.
docile now?
If you do that, then the heart's okay with it, and it will actually give you your reward.
Yeah, let's go! Then...
Let's go. Let's go back.
What is... Yeah. There is a specific reward for this? Or like, it's like I can take something here?
You can choose because it has ancient equipment
Oh!
that it is able to give, aka you can choose to take something from it, like take an outright piece of the Zhangwei, or I can give you an artifact.
I mean... Artifact!
You want the artifact?
Yeah. It's one,
Is that like
one for...
do you have a
one for
preset
a-
one or is it rolled?
It is rolled, but is based off of the regional roll table.
Okay.
Nice. Second question. If it is an artifact, is one for all the party or one for each of us because of the deal? Is one for me only?
It is one.
One. Okay. One is okay. An artifact for all this is okay.
Because it
Misha,
will
no.
be randomly rolled. If you don't want to keep it, you can always sell it. So there's
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah, we come here to get a lot of money, save some people, and we did that. We saved 2 people at least, and get rid of the Scourge and get something like valuable, like an artifact to be powerful, or to sell it to get money. So we are doing everything right now. So yeah, let's roll that.
Hell
And
yeah.
after that, we do fan art and I'm gone because I need to like take a shower and go to work.
Well, I also have to like roll it up. Because this is a regional artifact, so I have to also have some of the lore to it, because you have an elf in the party.
Ooh, yeah. Elven artifact.
I mean, Halesian artifacts are engraved with lore. Like, they have stories in them. Unlike anything that Gore would have had. Or Dio.
Oh, so the thing is, you have to prepare them for the artifact.
Yep.
Okay. So we are done here, and we can do fan art. And next time we start with the artifact, and we go hunt the Najama. I think it's a good plan.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Before that, we need to talk with the captain about the Scourge
All right.
that's
About
evolving
the-
outside.
Yeah.
They need to like pet him like.
That can all be for next session. That can all be for next session.
Yeah. Next session's our goodbye session to the fight.
Yeah, where you can leave Helios and go into well, the forest. Go in the woods. So right here we have a Modron and what you would expect, and this is what the party fucking got. They got essentially a Terminator. So isn't that fun?
Nice.
Meanwhile, everybody being fucking blue. I'm afraid I just blew myself. Sit and chump.
I just realized we were bioluminescence, turning things bioluminescent.
Yeah. Tonsal trying
We
to
are
bring
still
out a
blue.
confusion. Like,
And
for
Jasyf
most
is
of-
bald.
Then of course we have when you tell the new reincarnated dwarf that most of the countries in Omen were destroyed by the Scourge not long ago, which yeah, he was fucking confused. Like, no, that's not right. When you tell the undead that you want to do the evolution, it's like jump after getting punched in his perfect face. Yeah. He got disintegrated. He was destroyed like fucking Perfect Cell.
Made jelly.
When you start to make evolution happen on your own, there is no God. That's why I stepped in. And then of course the Scourge no chilling after evolving. Is like yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. That Scourge note's gonna be chill as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It just sucks that the people of Malva are probably gonna kill it.
That's not our problem anymore.
Yeah, it's not a problem anymore.
That's not
We
my
may-
problem.
I mean, we make it docile. We leave it outside of the young Vega, so the young Vega is not infected anymore. We kill all the Scourge there. Now it's not our problem.
Listen, we're neutral to chaotic good. Like,
Wait,
whatever
what
they
if-
do,
what if
once
you
we do
copy-
our deed, that's on them.
What if you copy the resurrect spell and cast it on the node, and we kill the node? What does it turn into?
What, reincarnation?
It's not a humanoid
Yeah,
creature.
No.
Ah, okay.
I Kotoaru, I refuse. Like, there's none of that.
Would have been really funny.
He just turns into Gragas. Just say.
It turns into a gnome.
Alright, so here's where we get to go and move into some fun. We're gonna go and roll up our raid.
Right.
9.
Let's go.
9?
9. 10.
10.
10.
9.
9.
Okay.
Alright, Tonsil. What you got?
Oh,
for
that
us?
was me roll. I rolled for Tonsal.
I think.
No, I'm wrong.
Tonsal grow an extra inch.
I think Doctor Paradigm Shift is live. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're live.
So let's raid.
Oh, they're doing Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, this works. This is perfect.
Yeah,
There you
it's
go.
perfect.
Raid channel. Yeah. Gonna start up that raid. Gonna get the raid message out. Alright, I want to thank all of you so much for watching. I want to thank you all for the raids, for the subs, for the support, the bits. I wasn't expecting the bits to be like that harsh, but I really appreciate it. It was really awesome. Thank you to my players for being amazing as always and always thinking outside the box because Jesus Christ, like, yes, that took a lot of planning, like a lot. Like that was well over like an hour and a half of planning. But the sheer fact that you guys were able to pull that off, 100% proud, 100%. Now, I do have a stream tomorrow, which is a design stream. So if you want to go and see me and my friend Kuki review some designs, some VTuber designs, please feel free to stop on by. It's 4 p.m. EST. I have a game with Ashling VT on Friday, so that's going to be at 8 p.m. EST. So stop on by for that. And I have Where Souls Tread Sunday at 8 p.m. EST. Like, I'm packed. I'm jam-packed. And, of course, I have my charity my charity stream that's happening on the 19th. So if you want to go and stop on by for that, that's starting at 2 p.m. EST. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. Going to have a lot of rewards, a lot of things for y'all. But hey, give some love to Para. Amazing person. You all have a good one. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Are bad.